2, 3, 4. Audio. Audio check.
got up. Getting ready to put the coffee water on. Get my day jump started there. Taking on JSL, Matt, in North Indiana. Looks like we got about around 64 degrees. We'll go up to 81 today. And looks like the sun's getting ready to get up over the horizon. 9106 on the roster. QSL there. Well, thanks for picking me up and running that there. We're going to get our coffee water on and get our day started there. 73. Have a great week. AB9 JSL.
Kilo India 4 Hotel, Echo Echo.
How are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. This is Bob over in Conway, South Carolina. Put me down for 40232 on the roster. And we're enjoying 73.9 degrees here at the domicile. Clear skies. We got a rain front down around on the south of Georgetown County that gets into Charleston. It's kind of mucking things up downstream a little bit. Might be coming our way later on in the day, but we'll see. It's right off the coast, and it's just enough to screw things up along Highway 17. Anyway, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Thanks for putting me on the payroll. And again, my regards to everybody on the net. This is Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo.
Okay, I just would like to tell you talking about it. That's the short rest of me. And up. So far, so good. Well, thank you for checking in. Have a great day. Hotel, that's all right. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to check in. And I'm listening for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, good morning. How are you today?
So far so good. It don't look so good outside, but we'll get there. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got you a solid 10 dB over 5.9. Let me look down here. 66 degrees, gray sky and drizzly. I think I'll be in on the radio today. Back to you.
Yeah, it looks that way down here also. I have to go out for an appointment after I get done here. But I think the rest of the day is going to be radio. Scott, I've got you a good solid 5.9 this morning. Band's in pretty good shape. Got thunderstorms off to my east and south and out to the west. But looks like I'm not going to get hit by anything for a while. At least I hope not. I'd like to get this net in at least before the storms get here. That may change my plans for later in the day, though. I was figuring on today being radio day. Scott, you're sounding good. Anything else this morning?
No, sir. You just have yourself a great day and good luck making contacts, okay?
Well, roger that. Do the best I can. It's 60 degrees and cloudy down here right now. 73, Scott.
73, sir.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
KGA-UG.
KGA-UG, good morning. How are you doing this morning?
Well, good morning, George. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. We are at 59 degrees and supposed to get up to probably the high 70s or the low 80s today. No rain projected today, rest of the week, so
I guess that's a good thing.
Well, if you don't need to rain, it is. I've got storms on all sides of me. Well, not on clear to the north yet, but I have some thunderstorms off to my west, some more off to the east, down to the south. There's some others, so I'm probably going to get storms later today. We're going to be up around 80 right now at 60 degrees and overcast.
Well, you were a little bit colder off from that tune-up there. Yeah, I think band condition on my end hasn't stable enough, but anyways, you're readable and a little bit up and down.
Yeah, a little bit of QSB, but I've got you basically 5.7 this morning. Good signal, Charles. I do appreciate you giving me a shout.
Okay, George, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. W3GWM,
Okay, 73. Have a great day. Look for you again tomorrow. I'm Claire with KG8UG. This is W3GWM with ECARS, standing by for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie, Delta X-ray.
November 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning. How are you doing this morning, Scott? November 2, Charlie Delta X-ray from Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Scott.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I think maybe transposed. I'm Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. QSL, George?
Oh, QSL. I'll make that change. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. You've got a fairly good signal. I've got a lot of static crashes. I've got thunderstorms on, east, west, and south of me. But I've got you in the log now. Don, I've got the correct call sign and everything in here. Thanks a lot for checking in with me.
Roger, George. Thanks for the correction, and hope you have a wonderful, safe day with the storms in the local area. Until next time, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. 73 for now.
73. Have a great day, Don. Yeah, I'm going to hit by him sooner or later. But, being on three sides, I'm not going to get away from it so long. Have a good day. We'll catch you later on. Thanks for taking the time to check in this morning. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-ray. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Hello, Bill. How are you doing today?
Hey, good morning. Boy, I just got my ears blown out by that tuner upper. But good morning. 67 degrees here. I'm doing great. I spent a week of doing POTA almost every day, and boy, 20 meters has just been lit up. I've been my portable setup. I've been working all over the planet. It's been great. I've activated every park I've gone to, so that's been fun. Other than that, I'm just going to breakfast. Got a lot of work to do today, so gonna get to it. But thought I'd stick my foot in the door before I stepped out. Back to you, KB1G.
Well, you're 10 to 20 over right now. A little bit of QSD, but that's strong of a signal. It doesn't really matter. You're sounding good today, Bill. I'm glad you're enjoying the POTA and being successful on it. I've been chasing RI-1FJL, Foxtrot Juliet Lima, who's up on Franz Joseph Island, Orlando, Franz Joseph Land. I came in here last night at midnight, turned the radio on, and he was there. I gave one quick call, and he picked me up right away. So I managed to get a rare DX last night.
That's awesome. Yeah, the bands have been really happy over the week. I'm just running a kilowatt. I've kind of got I just figured 1500's, stressing components in the feed line and everything more than need to. And there's not much of a difference between a kilowatt and 1500. So I just run the Lux at a kilowatt, and it seems to work out just fine. I can turn it up if I need to, but there's not going to be much of a difference on the S meter. So Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna get out of Dodge here, but you have a good day. And it's gonna start beautiful, but we're gonna get those thunderstorms that you're talking about later on. KV1G.
Okay, 73, Bell. Thank you for checking in. You have a great day. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. There was another station calling also. The other station, call again. The other station that was calling, call now. Okay, I don't have him right now, so Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Good morning, sir. How you doing today, Al?
Not bad, George. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. You're 5'9", plus about 5 or 10 over here. Really good signal, perfect copy, armchair copy. Looks like we're going to have some severe thunderstorms here this afternoon, and I'm checking in early. The dogs need some maintenance, and I got to do some shopping today. Had a major procedure done on my back earlier in the week, and we're completely recovered from that. So, hey, it's a good day, thank the Lord. So, best of 73s, and a very good morning to everyone on the net. This is W1BY.
Okay, we expect severe storms down here this afternoon also, and I've got storms east, west, and south of me, so I think I'm going to get it sometime later today. It's going to be ground out the antennas again. But the band's in really good shape right now. I had you a good 10 over. Thanks for checking in with me. We'll look for you again real soon. Take care, Al. Glad your back surgery went well. 73, Claire with Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by for check-ins.
And Victor Charlie.
India Victor Charlie. Hello, Antimo. How are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a long time.
Good morning, George, and I miss you too. Looks like someone threw the switch on Pennsylvania. Anybody from that state I haven't been able to pick up, or very, very weak. But you're a good 5A signal here now. You're sounding real good, I gotta say that. And I'm happy to hear your voice again. We're 63 degrees here, and we're expecting maybe a little bit of rain and thunderstorms this afternoon. But aside from that, all is well. My ECARS number is 30506. Back to you, over.
Okay, it sounds like we're all going to be getting thunderstorms this afternoon. And I got you 5'9" this morning, Antimo. Real good signal. Pleasure hearing from you again. And you take care. We'll see you again real soon. Yeah, the band's having really bad. I have not been able to talk to hardly anybody up in Ontario at all. I just barely get across the border. Up around Buffalo, I talked with a few, but up in your neck of the woods, not doing so well. Thanks for being here. We'll look for you again real soon. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3 India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Victor Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Sierra.
Victor Alpha 2, Tango Alpha Sierra. Good morning.
Roger, good morning, George. Beautiful morning here in Southern Quebec, and we've got a good signal coming here to us.
Okay, Tim, you're doing good down here. I've got you about a 5'6" to 5'7". It's overcast here, and I've got thunderstorms on east, south, and west of me, so I'm going to get some storms later on today for sure.
Yes, well, it's starting out sunny here. I don't pay much attention to the weather forecast anymore because often it's wrong. It could be like 60% possibility, 40%, and often nothing ever happens. So I just go out and do my thing until it rains.
Well, that's the way I've been doing it also. The forecast, they call for rain and we don't get it, and they call for sunshine and we get rain, so I don't worry too much about it. It is 61 degrees down here, And just looking at the radar, I know that there's storms all around me, so forecast did say I was going to get thunderstorms, but later on this afternoon, it might come in even earlier than that. You're sounding real good this morning. Thanks for giving me a call from up there in Quebec.
Yes, thank you, George, and you're 5'9" here in Quebec, and I hope to get outside, do a few more things, and but yes, in the olden days, I'm only 66, you just used to go outside and your body could sort of feel what was happening in the air. You know, you look at the clouds, you check the sun out, and you sort of sense the air, and you knew what the weather might be.
I just figure if my knees hurt, it's going to rain.
There you go. You have a built-in barometer now.
Yeah, I'm a little older than you. I'm 79, so I've got aches and pains on my aches and pains at this point. Hey, thank you for checking in this morning, Tim. We'll be looking for you again soon. Nice to hear you again. I haven't talked with Ruth back in June.
Have a great day.
Have a great day. 73. I'm Claire with Victor Alpha 2 Tango Alpha Sierra, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check.
Whiskey Bravo 3, get a link Quebec Juliet.
Oh, there's one I haven't talked to in a while. How you doing, Don? Whiskey Bravo 3, India Quebec Juliet from W3GWS.
Hey, good morning, George. Yeah, you finally popped out of nowhere. I haven't been able to hear you for the longest time, so good to hear that signal coming through here in the valley this morning. So 67 degrees, and I guess they're calling for some rain here later today. I saw the Little League World Series thing there starting at 9 o'clock this morning because they figure they're going to get rained out this afternoon. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, it doesn't look very good weather up here. There are some thunderstorms down around the Baltimore area right now, and more storms out toward out around Johnstown area probably, and then more storms off to the east, and eventually they're going to probably all end up here on top of me, so we expect thunderstorms this afternoon. It looks like I'll be able to get this whole net in, though, before I have any problems. At least I hope so. And you're right, the propagation has been bad. I have not been able to work any of you guys down in South Central PA in a while now. But, we keep hoping and keep trying. I did hear you mobile. You checked in with somebody else. You were mobile, and I could just barely pick you out.
Yeah, Roger, I went by ECH here a while back. We were up to Black Lake for 2 weeks, a couple weeks ago. Spent some time up there on the lake. I didn't get away for a while, so we did our little thing up there for a while. It rained almost every day we were up there, but we had a good time anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. It's getting the weather's just kind of crazy. The band's really been very sporadic here in my case lately. So, but it is what it is. You just learn to live with it and keep on trucking. So, all right, buddy. Hey, I don't want to hold it. It's been a long time since I talked to you. You have a blessed day. Don't work too hard up there. And that's one of the problems being on top of the mountain. You're the first guy to get the storm there. So you take care. We'll see you later, George. D3ICJ back to you, and you have a blessed day.
You too, Don. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. And the van looks good today, and except for the thunderstorms, I guess. 73. We'll look for you again real soon. Forever WB3IQJ. This is W3GWS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 minutes.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Another one I haven't heard for a while. How you doing, Terry? VE3NEJ from W3GWM.
Well, I'm doing well, George. Hopefully you're doing the same. You're in here good this morning. Nice audio. S9 plus 10. Well, 5 and 10 bouncing around in there. But sounding good. I missed you, George. I don't know if I come down here I couldn't hear you or what the story was, but and I've been doing a lot of work outside on my big generators. So I'm taking a break from one, and you have to go at the other one tooth and nail and put a new base under it. I want to do that without taking the cabinet off, and that has to go in pieces, I guess. But we'll get her there, George. We'll get her. Over.
Roger that. Well, the propagation has been lousy. I haven't been able to get very many check-ins up your way. Well, on most of my ships for the past couple of weeks, once in a while I'll get somebody in the Buffalo area on the other side of the border of Buffalo, but I don't seem to get up your way at all. You're sounding good this morning. You're down over down here, Terry.
Well, thanks for that, George. Yeah, I feel pretty good. Got a good night's sleep. I was watching TV with the wife, and I fell asleep sitting up, and that's the way I woke up. I woke up to a low sugar at about 2 o'clock this morning. So I kept decreasing my insulin intake, and I'm still going low in the middle of the night. So maybe I don't need insulin. I don't know. We'll just keep knocking it back till it doesn't go low, and then we'll see where we can go from there. Who knows, I may be able to take it just once a day instead of twice. So that'd be a good thing. Save on needles and save on pinpricks in my legs and my arms. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, George. Glad I thought of that. I come up with some good ones once in a while. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hope it works out for you. I haven't had to get that one yet. I've got enough other things going on, but the needles I've been trying to avoid. Terry, you're sounding good this morning. The band is in very good shape for a change. Static crashes all around, but nothing close to me, at least not yet. 73, we'll see you again real soon. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome, and I'm standing by for check-ins. Up on 0800 on this, the 27th day of August already for 2026. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Terry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How you doing today? What's the weather like up your way today?
Well, George, right now it's TAVU. It's beautiful, clear sky. Well, real high haze level up above. 60 degrees, heading up to 82. However, that's going to change this afternoon with showers and thunderstorms. Some could be of a severe nature. Over.
I thought we were going to get here. They're calling for some possibly severe this afternoon. Right now, I'm looking at storms out to my west, thunderstorms off to the west, south, and east. They're over in New Jersey and down around Baltimore to my south. And west they're around the Johnstown area, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to get hit, but I don't think it's going to happen till I'm done.
Yeah, I'm seeing stuff approaching western New York, so they'll be 4 or 5 hours before they get here. So very good. Anyhow, have a great day, and by the way, you're 5'9" plus at times. A lot better band conditions yesterday and today. Seeing the K, the A is a 3, K is 0, and the solar wind is only 269.1. Electron flux is way down. It's 2920. And the proton flux is really low at 24. So that bodes well, over.
It sure does. I looked at that before I started up this morning. I thought this is going to be a good net for a change. I'm not going to have to work so hard to get check-ins. And it's working out that way. We're number 12 so far this morning, so doing pretty good. Going to be moving along. I do appreciate you giving me a shout. And fan conditions are really, really good this morning. 73. I'm Corvette, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Hello, Don. Been a while since I've been able to work you on the air, too.
Yeah, good morning there, George. Sound good down here in Lancaster, so thought we'd say hello there real quick. Go ahead.
Oh, roger that. Well, thank you for taking the time to say hello. Got you in the log, and you're sounding good. How you been doing?
All right, yeah, we're doing okay. Had our birthday on Tuesday there, so we're another year older and taking it easy. I got a doctor's appointment this afternoon, so we'll see how that goes. Go ahead.
All right, I did see you had a birthday, so happy birthday a couple days late, and hope you're still doing well. You're sounding good this morning, about a 5758. I talked to Don a minute ago, ITJ, so that's a while since I've talked with him. Also, the band has not been favorable for me, but today it's working well.
Hey, okay, George. ECARS number 3066. Hey, have fun. We'll let you carry on there. I'll be you later. Whiskey 3 Delta.
You have a great day, Don. We'll talk with you soon. Hello, with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is ECARS. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Coming in well here, George, WA4THR.
WA4THR. Hello, Vic. You're sounding good today. How are you doing there? What's the weather like over in your neck of the woods? WA4THR from W3GWS.
Sorry, George, I've got a bad connection on the mic cord, and suddenly I was blocked out here. Say again, WA4THR.
Just saying that you're sounding good this morning. I got you 5'9".
Yeah, I need to work on that connector. It's on ahead, but I pulled the mic cord, and all of a sudden the thing lost receive, went into transmit. It's all sorts of weird things. So got something not to act there. But you're great. It's amazing to me. This is the smallest antenna. It's the backup antenna, but it runs north-south instead of running roughly east-west, and it makes a huge difference with your signal. You come in very nicely on this one. Anyway, good to hear you this morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, I believe I'm broadside to you on that antenna, so that works pretty good because you're almost due east of me.
Yeah, it must be. You're 5 and 9.
The frequency is W3JX1.
I like this one because I can just put it on this rig and I don't have to do anything. But
I'm not going to hurt. A2BYU, W3JX1.
Maybe one day I'll do that. Anyway, George, have a good one. Good to hear you. WA4THR.
Okay, Vic, 73. Have a great day today. Pleasure to chat with you. We'll look for you again. Hello, with WA4THR. This is W3GWM. This is ECARS, standing by for check-ins. This is is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. We're listening for check-ins. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Call now.
WB1 CGI.
WB1 CGI. Thank you very much for calling. How are you doing this morning?
Doing good, guys. WB1 CGI 1688. Well, we are 62 degrees here. Humidity's going up. I don't know. It said it was going to be raining, but just foggy this morning. No rain or nothing here, so it's going to be a hot day, I guess, still. I guess the rain didn't come. So how you doing today?
I'm doing fine. It's going to be low 80s today, it looks like, but I've got thunderstorms to my east, to my south, and to my west, but I don't think any of them are going to get here for a couple of hours yet. But you're sounding good. You're a good 5'9", solid 5'9" this morning.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good, too. Well, I hope the band is good at 11 o'clock when I do it. All right, thanks for picking me up. You have a great day, and keep your eye on the sky there. I'm going to be watching here. There's supposed to be thunderstorms here, but it didn't happen yet, so we might get them yet. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll see you later.
Okay, 73, up there with WB1 CGI, and I've got to check in off the map. I want to remind everybody I do use the NJ2US logger program, and I'm also able to watch the map program. If you check in on the map, it'll come up on my board and tell me that you're waiting, and so I've got Tom, WW1TOM, standing by. Good morning, Tom. How are you?
Yeah, Roger, good morning there. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike here. Doing pretty good. Sun's popping out. Not too warm today, I guess, here. And don't see any rain. We've definitely had a lot of rain this summer. But yeah, that's about it. We just figured we'd stop in and say hello to everyone. And yeah, you're sounding pretty good on this end, Roger.
You're sounding good here. You're a solid 5'9" to me. The band's in best shape it's been in quite a while today, Tom. So it's going to be a fun net today.
Yeah, Roger that there. I did miss your call sign there, Roger.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is George in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Oh, Roger that. Okay, I'll just make a note here. Oh, yeah, now I see you right here. Yeah, so, yeah, that's about it on this end. Yeah, I do use the N2J map, and yeah, so that's about it. We'll turn it back to you, and we're just going to listen along here, Roger.
Roger that. Well, as soon as you put your call sign on Jeff's map, it popped up on my board to tell me you were waiting. In fact, he has it where it comes up red and flashing to get my attention, so he's done quite a job. This logger program that I'm using that he wrote is fantastic. Tons of information on it. And then the mapper program, I think, is convenient, and it's nice that people can follow along and see what I'm doing with the check-ins popping up on the map. Tom, thank you for being here this morning. We'll look for you again further down the log. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Bravo 3.
Okay, I've got Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, and there was another station. I think it was a Victor Alpha.
Alpha 3. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, I'm having a bit of a problem right now. The logger didn't do what I wanted it to do. Is Victor Alpha 3 Tango? What was the rest of it again? Okay, gotcha that time. Your static crashes gotcha then, but I got you in again now, Tom. How you doing this morning? Victor Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Hotel from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot. I'm doing very well, thank you. In the 5732 Montreal, Ontario,
I'm doing pretty good. We're going to be around 80 today. I'm getting a lot of static crashes. I've got thunderstorms east, south, and west of me at the moment, and we're looking for some storms this afternoon, probably some severe ones. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Roger that, do you have radios on it? Did you put any radios on that vertical?
Not radios. No radios. It's got an interesting coil that didn't require any tuning or anything. It's quite a...
Okay, well, it's doing a good job for you. I do appreciate you checking in this morning. You're looking pretty again further down the log. I don't have you as one of our regular check-ins, so we'll be adding you to the list. And look for you again in the future. Welcome to ECARS if this is your first check-in. Forever Victor Alpha 3 Tango Foxtrot Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and my apologies. I've lost the other station that was checking in. Give me your call again, please.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. How could I forget you? Thanks for being here this morning. How are you doing today, Garrett?
Good morning, George. You've got Steve here in Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. This morning we got fog after having a half-inch of rain last night and thunderstorms. It just moved out about daylight there, so probably heading your way. But anyway, 64 degrees here this morning, 64. So back to you, George, KB9FZQ.
All right, Steve. Yeah, well, we got them coming toward us. The ones I'm looking at out to my west are probably the ones that got you last night. I've got static crashes from all sides today. The thunderstorms down around the Baltimore area in Maryland, over New Jersey and the lower portion of New York State. To my east, there's thunderstorms. So I'm getting static crashes from all over. But the band is really in prime condition this morning.
All right, George. Thanks for picking me up, and hope the storm's not too bad. We had a lot of lightning with it here, so back to you, KB9FZQ.
Okay, well, I got to go to the foot doctor this morning, so I'm going to be grounding everything up before I leave here, just in case they get here before I get back. Steve, have a great day. We'll look for you again tomorrow. Thanks for being here today. We're with KB9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo Mobile.
Oh, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo Mobile. I don't think I've ever worked you mobile before. How are you doing this morning?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We had a little bit of rain up here last night, but now I got the sun in my eyes.
Well, it's overcast here, and I'm just about surrounded by storms. I'm still clear to the north, but east, south, and west, I've got thunderstorms. I'm getting pretty good static crashes. Hey, you're sounding real good this morning. How have you been doing?
Oh, yeah, on the ECARS number, 20647, 20647 on the ECARS number. Yeah, I'm doing well. I feel good today. There's a run here, so I'll let you go there, George, and see who else you can pick up. 52, that's the Victor Bravo, 73.
Okay, 73, you have a great day, and drive safe, and we'll see you again real soon. Clear with Whiskey 3 Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz, listening for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
One, two.
This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Oh, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Hello, Gene. How are you doing today?
Doing fine for it. I hope you are. We've got degrees here in Huntsville, Alabama, and coach you up to about 88, I think. We'll be heading up to Tim's Ford Lake house that's up there at the lake in Winchester, Tennessee, here pretty soon. So, say good morning, everybody, and I hope everyone has a blessed day. And thank you so much for what you do for running it. You're a blessing.
Okay, well, it's always a pleasure to hear from you, Gene. Man's in good shape this morning, so I've got you about 5'6". I got static crashes, but no problem copying you. Enjoy your trip, and hope you have fun out at the lake, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. You're sounding good. You're really loud this morning. The band is working for me today.
It is. It's amazing. I just turned the radio on after coming down into the basement. I was unplugged because of our lightning storms, but man, you're almost just about 20 over S9, and that's pretty unusual, but it's very nice. Good to hear you, George. KC3GHK.
I've got you about 20 over also, and it's nice to have a good band this morning. I've got static crashes. There's some storms off to the south, down around the Baltimore area now, I believe, and off to the east over in New Jersey, and off to my west out around Johnstown. So I'm getting static crashes from everywhere this morning, Andy.
Roger that. I didn't turn on lightning maps yet this morning, but I'll take a look, and yeah, I'll probably unplug after I finish up this morning. My wife's working the early shift at the pool today, so I'm free to play radio this morning, so great to hear you, and we will talk again. KC3GHK, 73, George.
In 73, Andy, the band is in real good shape. Last night around midnight, I worked RI-1 Foxtrot Juliet, India, that DX station, used a rare DX on Frank Joseph land. Foxtrot Juliet Lima, which they call actually. But it was one of the rare DXs and kind of a treat for me to get him. The band was in such good shape. I was on 20 meters and I heard him. I gave one call and he came right back to me.
That is amazing. And what part of the world is he in?
He's north of eastern Russia, Franz Joseph Island, up above the Arctic Circle, or Franz Joseph Island is what they call it. It's Heights Island, and it's just a rock that sticks up out of the ice.
Wow, on 20 meters at midnight from here. That's very interesting. Very cool. That would be exciting. Very good. Well, good to hear you, and we'll say 73. Have a great shift, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. KC3GHK.
Yeah, I was chasing him all weekend and through the first part of the week, and I could not hear him. I would get the spot. I knew where he was, but I could not hear it here. And I just came in the shack at midnight and decided, well, yeah, I'm just going to take a quick listen and see what's going on. And he popped up. One call. Amazing. I thought it was too easy to get a rare one that way.
Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, the band, I was on a little bit last night before I unplugged, and I was amazed at how strong all the signals were on 40 meters at 8 o'clock. So, very good. Thanks, George. KC3GHK.
I don't think it's going to hold up, though. There's some solar storms heading in our direction. Some of them are going to be just glancing past us, but others may hit us kind of hard. So I think we're going to go downhill again toward the weekend. Andy, you have a great day. Pleasure chatting with you. We'll see you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is ECARS. Listening for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.25 MHz. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
W1AY, good morning.
W1AY, good morning. How are you doing today?
All right. I can't breathe that well. My COPD is acting up really badly over.
Well, I got you about a 5.7 this morning, Brad. You're sounding good down here in northeast Pennsylvania. Got thunderstorms all around me, so I'm getting a lot of static crashes, but they're far enough away that I don't have to disconnect yet anyhow.
So you're kind of lucking out, aren't you, over?
Did you say that again?
I said you're lucking out, aren't you, over?
Oh, roger that. Well, I got about another 20 minutes on my shift, and I've been watching it, hoping I'd make it. I don't think I have anything to worry about. We are calling for storms this afternoon, and what I'm looking at is I'm pretty sure I'm going to be getting them.
Okay, I heard we're supposed to get them this evening, so... Oh, well, take care. Stay out of the hot sun. Good morning, W1AY 73.
73, Brad. And, well, it's overcast here. Have a great day, and we'll talk with you again real soon. 73. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Hotel. I think I heard that. Did I get the call sign correct?
Rocky, you certainly did.
You're kind of down in my noise and in the static. I don't have a real good signal from you, Russ, but I do have you checked in. It's good to hear you again this morning.
Well, it's been a while since I've been checked in. I've been
You're sounding good down here. About a 5.6, 5.7 signal, but I've got a lot of static crashes right now, Russ. I've got thunderstorms on three sides of me. I'm going to say 73 for now. Pleasure to hear you again. The last time we talked was back in February, so thanks for being here. We'll be looking for you again real soon. I'm clear with Whiskey 1 Romeo Hotel. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My noise level just jumped way up, but that's the way it goes. I do have static crashes, and the ambient noise has climbed a bit now also. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, and I'm listening for check-ins. Okay, now we're getting splatter from the South cars also. Anyhow, this is the East Coast Senator radio service. My name is George. Call sign Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Listening for check-ins. I think I may have heard someone. Give me a shout again. Let's see if I can get you. ECARS, all amateurs are welcome. Standing by for check-ins.
Relay, George.
Go ahead with the relay.
Yeah, VE1IM is looking for you, over.
Oh, okay. I was unable to get him. He was down to my noise, and the static crashes were taking him out. Alan, I got you. Victor Echo 1 India Mike. Thanks for the relay.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is my name is Alan. ECARS number 103.
Okay, well, I got you that time. I got static crashes, and my ambient noise jumped up to about an S4 level. I've got you about an S6 right now. Last time I worked with you was back in May, so it's nice to hear you again this morning, Alan.
Yeah, good to hear you, George. I've been traveling a little bit. I go on container ships and take a sea trip, Roger.
Roger that. And you have a great day today. 73. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Victor Echo 1 India Mike in Nova Scotia. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in Northeast Pennsylvania. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
Contact.
Stand by 1, Howard. Be right back for you. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. The contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, this is Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. Just wondering if, I just heard that Victor 1 Mike could copy me, Roger.
Not today, he hasn't.
They just had a check-in there from Nova Scotia. Victor Echo 1 Mike.
Victor Echo 1 India Mike.
Victor Echo, okay. I'm reading it wrong here on the map. Yeah, I was wondering if you had a copy on me.
Yeah, I've got a copy. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger there. Yeah, I don't get too many stations coming in from Nova Scotia, but I'm down here in Connecticut. Roger, call here is Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike.
Whiskey 1 Tango Mike, 158.
dear. Thank you for the contact. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, and I'll log you in on the QRZ. Yeah, it sounds pretty good here. So yeah, this is Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. Roger.
Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike. Good to talk to you. I'll be looking for you again. Roger.
Roger that. Okay, 7-3, and we'll turn it back to George and Annette. Whiskey 1 Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. I'm glad you made the contact and you picked up Nova Scotia. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, it's good to hear you. Loud signal this morning.
Yeah, conditions are pretty good between us. I'll say good morning to the guy in Connecticut as well as the station in Nova Scotia, which I'm hearing a little light, but I hear him. Howard here, NJ2US 20738 on the roster. Back over to you, George.
Okay, well, I got 259 this morning, Howard. A real good signal. The band's in good shape. I do have a little bit higher noise level than normal. I think that's the solar storms that are coming in. And also, I've got lightning crashes all around me. So I'm in the clear, but I'm keeping my eye on them. How you been doing, Howard?
Pretty good. Just about to head out here for the day. Just finishing up the morning coffee here, enjoying breakfast, and listening to, ECARS. That's about it. Not much else to report over here. Everything else is really quiet. Unfortunately, 40 for me is a very poor band for noise. I have a lot of local noise, probably near the antenna system of where I have it installed, but not much I could do about it aside from just listening to other receivers here online. So I'll say 7-3 to you, George. It sounds like you got a very busy shift this morning. This is NJ2US.
Yeah, it's been busy. It's been fun. I like these kind of shifts. It gets boring when I sit here and call and nobody answers. And I'm glad you got to me. Pretty soon we're going to be heading into solar minimum again. And every time the band drops down to a solar minimum, like last time, I have a real hard time working you. I just can't quite get to Long Island from up here where I am, or Brooklyn. Brooklyn doesn't work that well. Howard, have a great day. Take care, and we'll see you again real soon. Clear with November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. ECARS, all amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 2 November Radio Delta.
Whiskey 2 November Lima Delta. Was that the call sign?
Whiskey 2 November Romeo Delta.
Oh, okay. Got it that time. Whiskey 2 November Romeo Delta. Thank you for giving me a call. Thank you for correcting me on that. I've got static crashes, so it's made it a little bit difficult, but I do have you in there now, Nick. Thank you for calling.
Yeah, no problem. I'm getting you at a good, 5758 on my side. I'm getting some static crashes too up here in New Hampshire. I think we have some storms coming in today sometime as well. Let me see if you got that in there.
Yeah, I've got storms, all around me. They're off to the west now. Still far enough away I'm not worried about them. And down to the south and off to my east. But I do get the static crashes. And I got a big one that wiped you out on me. But I got you in the logbook. I do appreciate you checking in. And we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Have a great day, Nick. Clear with Whiskey 2 November Romeo Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm standing by check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, I got Kilo Alpha Kilo, and there was another station calling.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Roger, stand by. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Alpha Kilo. WB2KAK. This is Whiskey 3 Golf. At least I think that's what it was. Give me the rest of your call.
Well, just after it right there. November 1 Kilowatt Alpha Kilowatt there. And you're doing well. You're sounding well up in the Bradford, New Hampshire today. ECAR 10067. And the name's Alan. Over.
Okay, Alan, I've got you. You're not that strong. You're about a 5'5" to me right now. I do have static crashes that are making it a little bit difficult, but the band's in pretty good shape today. How have you been doing?
We're doing okay. We're running about 1,100 watts into a ground-mounted vertical, so I can squeeze much more out of this amplifier here. So, doing okay. Just sort of listening. You're the loudest person I'm hearing on 40. I guess 20 going as well, and all I'm hearing is static crashes up there. So, I figured I'd come on this band and check in. I have no traffic, just sort of riding along because I sit at my computer desk. Over.
All right, to that. Well, thank you for giving me a shout. It's a pleasure to hear from you this morning. Take care, and we'll see you again real soon. Clear with November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. You're up. John, you still there? Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Must have lost him. This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz. About 8 minutes left, and I'm still standing by for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. My name's George. I'm in the northeastern section of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and I am standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is ECARS listening for check-ins. WA3, Bravo, Mike. Hello, Bernie. I see you on the map, so I can put you in my log. I know you're standing by for me. Are you able to copy me out there? The band seems really good today so far.
Yep, hearing you just fine, George. Sounding really good.
Well, I'm actually up to 28 check-ins already, so we're just cooking right along. Got about another 5 minutes, and will be your turn to take it. If it holds up, you're going to have a good net today.
All right, very good. Thank you for that. I'll see you in a little bit. W3GWM, WA3BL.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike. Operator coming on to take over next control duties at 8:45. So stand by. If you're already checked in with me, give Bernie a shout. Give him a number on his list, too. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. This is ECARS, listening for check-ins. Use the NJ2US logger, so if you'd like to follow along, you can go to NJ2US.net and click on a map representation on the left-hand side of the screen. That'll bring up our active net logger. You'll be able to see all the check-ins that we're working and see who I'm working at that particular point in time. You can also check in from that map also. Just enter your call sign. It'll come up on my screen and tell me that you're standing by, and I'll give you a call as quickly as we can. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. VA3CRE. Hello, how you doing, Raleigh?
Hey, I'm doing very good, sir. I'm going to say hello to you and say hello to all the folks and all the air controller on ECARS. It's been a bit since I checked in. I'm better late than ever for sure. And boy, you are starting to just like a hurricane after
Roger that. Well, you're 5'9" also, Raleigh. It's been a couple of weeks since we've got together, so I'm happy to hear you this morning. The band is in really good shape, so I'm enjoying my net today.
Yes, and I'm enjoying you, and with your permission, I'd like to say something about the Nickel Bell net. Go ahead.
Go right ahead.
Thank you. My friend, ladies and gentlemen, the Nickel Bell net on 3250, Monday to Friday from 1:30 until 5 o'clock. And we are made on Canadian American, and also have Canadian American net controller. We wouldn't have it any other way. But what I want to put together, our anniversary is coming up. Please write this down in your calendar, or maybe someplace where you're going to see it there for sure. The anniversary of the Nickel Bell net, September 18th. September 18th. We will have 7 nets controller on board every half hour. And it's going to be done a little different than what we normally do. What we normally do is somebody comes in and there's a net controller and we pass it on there so you can report off to your station. It could be Canada, it could be Quebec, it could be for USA. It's going to be done a little different because we want to make everything is counted for. This controller has alcohol.
Okay, well, we'll see what we can do. If the thunderstorms stay away this afternoon, I'm going to try to get on and give you a shout on the Nickel Belt net at 1:30 then, Raleigh. You have a great day, and we'll see you again real soon. Thanks for the information. For Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. One that I did not, he didn't come back to me last time. I want to try KB3 Hotel again. Are you out there? Nope, don't hear anything. I've got time for one more check-in. Anybody for ECARS? Call now.
November 30X, right?
Golf November.
Okay, stand by, Rudy. I'm going to pass you over to Bernie. He's coming on in a minute. I don't want to cut into his time. But right now I've got Leroy standing by. Leroy, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Thanks for coming up there, George. Over.
Roger that. You're sounding good. I can hear you pretty well this morning, Leroy.
Roger that. Yeah, you're a good 5'9" there, George. And we have 71 degrees here and it's sunny, over.
Roger. It's right now it's 65 degrees here and it's overcast. We got thunderstorms on 3 sides, so I got a lot of static crashes coming in. Leroy, it's Bernie's turn, so I'm going to say 73. It's nice to hear you this morning again, and we'll be looking for you again tomorrow.
Okay,
I'm Corbett, November 1,
and one November. And listen.
Whiskey Alpha 3. Bravo, Mike. Bernie, you ready?
I am ready there, George, and you did a good job there on the net, and thanks for running that. And I'm just about ready to go.
Okay, well, we've got Rudy standing by, KB3, Bravo Sierra Kilo. I'm messed up on his call right now, but you know who I mean. He's mobile down in the Baltimore area, and I told him I'd pass him over to you. So I'm going to say 73 to everyone, and Bernie, it's all yours. Have fun. It's been a great net today. 73, everyone. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey. Mike out.
All right there. Thanks, George, and I'll take it from here. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking, what am I doing here? I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net. Please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little while. Everybody's welcome. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. We're here 7 days a week. On weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, make sure you let me know you're one of those guys, and then I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. I wanted to say one thing about membership. You don't have to be a member. However, we encourage that because we take the money that we get from the dues, and we use that to give scholarship to young amateur radio operators. So it's a good deal. All right, I'm going to get started. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try to pick up Rudy. Rudy, I can't recall your call exactly, but come on in. He's mobile, WA3BM. Rudy, KB3KSB, WA3BM. You sound pretty good. What are you doing today?
Thank you, sir. I'm in Pennsylvania right now.
All right, Rudy, what part of Pennsylvania and where are you? Okay, I know about where you're at. All right, very good. Well, drive safely there, and thanks for checking in. We'll see you later. All right, who was the other mobile?
Alpha Bravo Zero, Delta Kilo Mobile. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, stand by. The Alpha Bravo Zero. Give me the rest of the call.
Delta Kilo Mobile.
AB0DK. All right, and then I got the one ending in Golf November. So just hang on a second. Let me get this guy. AB0DK. Let's see here. Dave, right?
Roger.
So what are you up to, my friend?
Well, big plan. We're on the New York Thruway, just at the Cemento exit, and we're headed to Missouri.
Missouri? Oh, boy. So what are you doing over in Missouri?
We live there.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Well, all right. Sounds good. Weather good down where you're at right now?
Beautiful. We've been in New York for about 2.5 weeks, and the weather has been outrageously beautiful.
Oh, nice to hear, nice to hear. We just had a thunderstorm pass through here, but it's getting better here. It looks pretty nice outside right now, over.
Well, are you in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Roger. Well, we want to hold this up. Thanks for get our second at DD0 Golf Mike next to me and in general, we're going to break the trip up into 3 days, so I already AB0DK Model 2.
All right, buddy. Have a safe trip there, and thanks for checking into ECARS. We'll catch you later. AB0DK, WA3BM. All right, there was one more mobile. Who was that other mobile?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Oh, hi, buddy. N2ZGN, WA3BM. What's going on?
It's here at the post office. We got clouds coming in, 59 degrees right
well, we just had a thunderstorm go through here. But the sun's out now. It looks beautiful outside. I can't see the sky, but I can see out the windows, and it looks pretty darn nice.
Yeah, Roger. About a half hour ago it was blue sky, and now we got a mixture of clouds and blue. So it's raining here. So tomorrow could be showers in the morning, clearing by afternoon, and Friday, Saturday, and Sunday is supposed to be fairly good. So do some mowing. And to DGN, Bernie, have a great shift.
All right, Jerry. Thanks a lot. We'll catch you later, buddy. N2ZGN Mobile, WA3BM. All right, one more call. Is there any other mobiles? Not hearing anything. How about QRP? Is there any QRPs? No QRPs. All right, I'm going to take a list of regular check-ins. But I did hear Leroy in there. Let me see if he wants to check in. N1FGN, WA3BM.
WA3BM, N1FGN. Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy, 18 Fort Gillon, Rossa for life. And we have a nice sunny morning here in 71 degrees, and you're a 5'9", Bernie, over.
Okay, very good. I got you about 5'8", 5'9", somewhere around there. You sounded pretty good.
Okay, very good. Did Joe check in yet?
No, I just got on here. You're like this, would be number 4, so.
Okay, very good, Bernie. I'll let you carry on there. Maybe you can pick him up. N1FGN, I'll be clear of him listening.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm going to take check-ins for anyone anywhere now. The only thing is I would just like your suffix only, all the letters after the number. And once I have a list made up, I'll fill them in. So please come now with your suffix only.
Bravo.
Radio November.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got Papa Bravo, Radio November, FJY, and NEJ, my buddy Terry. Anybody else?
India Victor Charlie.
Right there, IVC. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list there. So first one up is John, WJ4PB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear you this morning. Quiet, peaceful day here at my QTH. We're not expecting any rain. And that's a good thing because my backyard is finally almost dried out enough to where I can mow it over.
Okay, I did that 2 days ago. I'll tell you what, I'm mowing about every 3 days around here. We've gotten so much rain that the place is just going crazy.
Yeah, we've had way more rain than we need here lately. My backyard's there for a few days, and that can kind of look like a swamp. I can't keep looking at seeing alligators and stuff.
What about an alligator?
No alligator, but it was so sloppy there for a while, I expected to see one over.
Oh, okay, I got you. Very good. Well, I'll tell you what, this summer we've had rain, a lot of rain, but spread out a bit, but it's really made the grass grow crazy. I've never had a summer where I had to mow grass like every couple of days. It's just crazy around here.
Well, luckily enough, I didn't have to do that. One week worked out fine. It has been rain here. Bernie, I get out and play, and I thought the other guys get in, and it's always a pleasure to talk to you, and we got a nice day. All
right, buddy. buddy. Well, I appreciate it, and always good hearing from you, too. You take care. Have a great day, John. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, I got one here I can't really resolve. It's Radio November. Is it KC3RN?
Good morning, Bernie. Yeah, it sure is KC3RN. I hope you're doing well. Just wanted to tell you good morning. And, you know, the last couple weeks, I haven't been able to hear you at all on ECARS, but this morning you're 20 over 9, so I don't know what's going on with propagation. But hope you're doing well, hope everything's okay, and I can relate to having to cut the grass a couple times a week, over.
Yeah, I'm getting tired of it. But, you know, I don't want to get what's coming after it, so I guess I'll deal with it.
Yeah, I know. You know, last time I cut the grass on Friday, and I cut it short, thinking that would give me a few more days before I had to cut it again, and all that did was make it grow faster.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, my lawn care company, they've been on my case about mowing my grass too short, so I raised it up and mowing it a little bit longer. And I got to tell you, it's really looking pretty good out there, so I don't know. Hey, it was good seeing you at the luncheon there. I'm glad we were able to talk here for a minute.
I always enjoy those lunches, Bernie. Yeah, and it was good seeing you and good seeing all the guys. I really enjoy that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. It's really a nice thing. All right, well, let me move along here, buddy. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KC3RN, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, you take care and stay well. I'll talk to you soon. KC3RN, back to net.
Oh, hey, before you go, I wanted to ask you, how did your gig go that day?
Oh, it went okay. We had a couple hiccups early on. One of our members got there a little bit late, but other than that, it was a good gig. So thank you for asking.
Quite welcome, buddy. Quite welcome. All right, well, have a great one. We'll see you later.
All right, 73 Bernie. You take care. KC3RN.
All right, let's see. The next one I got up here. Hold on a second. Something went awry here. Okay, KC3FJY, WA3BM. Ron, how are you?
Oh, not too bad, Bernie. Anyway, good morning. So, I guess that thunderstorm that just passed by you headed my way, and probably will be here in a few hours. Just forecasting rain while storms this afternoon. About 1:30 this morning, we had a really heavy rain. Woke me up with the pounding on the roof. Right now it's about 69 degrees and cloudy. Another thing, all of a sudden, Bob, the time you went on, all my QRM disappeared. Now your signal is just about, 5. Over to you, Bernie.
All right, buddy. Well, everything's going pretty good here. Can't complain too much. Staying busy. Mostly, like I was telling Kevin, doing a lot of grass mowing, but did a few bike rides this year. I didn't do as many as I'd like to, but I just got too many things going on.
Yeah, Roger, Bernie. Yeah, I don't worry about the grass. My wife paid somebody to cut it.
Yeah, I got over an acre, and it costs too doggone much to have somebody cut it, so I don't do that.
Yeah, we get it cut for about $25. Ain't too bad.
Yeah, for to do my acre, they want about $75. That's just a little too much every 3 or 4 days. So. I got a zero-turn mower and I got a garden tractor, so between the two, I can do okay.
Yeah, for sure. I got rid of my lawnmower about 5 years ago.
Yeah, why keep it if you're not using it?
Okay, Bernie, that's about all I have. I actually had a few other things, but I'm getting older and getting in the habit of forgetting things. I think they call it dementia. Over to you.
Yeah, well, we all got that issue. You know, I sometimes I'll take off here on a shot to go upstairs to get something, and when I get up there, I don't remember why I went up there. So I have to go back down and get about halfway down. Then I remember.
Okay, Bernie, that's all I have. I'll say 73, and maybe we'll be able to pick you up next week.
All right, buddy. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. I'm sorry. KC3FJY, WA3BM. I can't read my own writing here. All right, now it's my favorite Canadian hoser, VE3NEJ. Where have you been, buddy? I haven't talked to you forever.
Hey, good morning, Bernard. The old hoser. Well, you know, I've been outside fiddle-farting around with the project I started in 1999. My gas generator that I built, the control box was given to me. So I made it work the way it was. But I was never happy with it, so I ordered up a new faceplate for the controller, put that in, changed all the gauges to marine type, and a plastic construction with stainless steel ring around the bezels so they don't rust. Added some pilot lights, some switches, and some lighting. Oh yeah, you should see her lit up at night, Bernie. You take the side covers off and everything around it is black. And here it sits my nice green Onan 6-cylinder inline. And I added a remote stop panel, so I've got it on a cable so I could be working on the engine or something and be able to shut it down from remote without having to run back and hit the E-stop. Yeah, I had a pilot light to tell me that the E-stop has been pushed. Either end doesn't matter. And a nice blue light to tell me my gas pressure is good. You know, all them things you have when you got creeping elegance. Put a new gauge on the gas line so I can monitor the gas pressure. What else did I do? Painted the cabinet. Spent the summer out there working on it. The sun shining on me. Got tanned like blacker than the ace of spades. But that's where I've been, Bernie. Sorry about that. I just haven't been down here. I'd go outside and get started. So just taking a break. Maybe a couple of 3 weeks I'll start to build a base for the diesel. I'm trying to change the base without taking the cabinet off of it. That's going to be a trick. But we'll get her done there, Bernard. We'll get her done. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a heck of a project there. How many kilowatt is that generator?
The natural gas one is 60 kilowatt with 110 horsepower engine. And the John Deere with a 50 horse diesel is 30 kilowatt. Over.
Yeah, that's what I need. Because I have an electric house, but I just got a price on a Generac, which I'm not a big fan of anyway, and it was going to cost me like $16,000, and I'm like, I lose power about twice a year for maybe a few hours, and so I started thinking about that. I'm going to pay $16,000 for the generator, and I'm going to figure over a 10-year period, it's going to be, or over a 5-year period, like 10 power failures. That's like $1,600 a power failure. So I said I'm not doing it.
No, mine are toys. Mine are just, I started out with a generator. I've been playing with generators since I was a kid. I built a generator using it's a vertical gasoline engine driving a 12-volt generator. Back in the days, that's what was on your car was the generator. Then I upgraded that to a alternator, and then find out I don't have enough horsepower. But I'd be out there pulling until I'm blue in the face, and my dad would stand there watching me and laughing. Say, power's back on. I never did get the machine to run, so when I had an opportunity to get this diesel, I bought it. It was like $1,500. I bought it, brought it home, and got a cabinet for it, and put a whole bunch of controls on it, and interlocks and stuff like that. And then I had an engine given to me, a 6-cylinder Ford industrial engine. And I thought, I'm going to build another one. So I bought a brand new back end for it, and I built the frame and the mounting and built the whole thing. The thing I didn't build was the engine and the alternator. The rest of it I put together. Got a case, a cabinet for it. It said Kohler on the side, but inside it's Onan, O-N-A-N. That's what they're both Onans. And they're both auto start, auto run. Yeah. They're toys, Bernie. They're toys. I wouldn't spend $16,000 on it. Just like you. I'd say we'll tough it out. But I don't like to be in the dark, and I certainly do not like it cold. Over.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm at. Well, I do have a 5,500 watt portable generator, and I have a manual transfer switch that I can use. So I'm good. I'm good enough for the little bit I lose it. All right, I got to rock, buddy. But have a great day, and good hearing from you. Take care, my friend. VE3NEJ WA3BM.
Thanks, Bernard. Good to hear you again. And we'll be back. 7-3, brother. VE3NEJ.
All right, as long as I know you're okay, I'm fine. You take care, buddy. We'll catch you later. All right, clear with VE3NEJ, and next up and last one on this list is Antimo. How you doing, buddy? VA3IVC, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm doing fine, real fine. No complaints at this end. You got a good signal. It's finally the good time to hear you. It's been a while, buddy. Looks like somebody threw the switch back on to Pennsylvania. With any luck, I might catch the rest of the guys. I got to talk to George this morning, so that was good. And I hear you guys talking about cutting grass. Well, I haven't cut mine in 7 weeks. That's how dry it's been here. But we had a couple of days of good solid rain there a week ago. So now my grass is starting to look green and it's starting to grow. So maybe this weekend I get to do what you guys have been doing for a very long time. How you been keeping, Bernie? Over?
I'm doing okay. Can't complain too much. I got on some new medicine for my diabetes, and it was kind of making me sick. Well, I had it for a while, and then we upped the dosage. And when we changed to the higher dosage, I'd take it on Tuesday, threw up on Wednesday. It happened 2 times in a row. The third time, I got nauseous, and I stuck it out, and it didn't throw up. And then this last time, I had no effects on Wednesday, so I think my body's used to it now. So anyway, hey, is that your 172 there?
Yeah, that was a long time ago. Got rid of it. I was with a group of guys, and one guy got divorced, and the rest of us just decided to give it up. We weren't doing much flying. Hangar fees, annuals, insurance, these are all costs that had nothing to do with flying. And once you get in the air, you're looking at fuel prices, engine time, avionics time. We gave it up. We weren't doing much more flying anymore. We just got tired. No more destinations to go to, except for Oshkosh, but that was it. Over.
Yeah, same with me. It's just too costic, prohibitive, really, for as much as you get out of it. It's a shame because it's a great thing, but it's just too expensive.
Yeah, that was a nice airplane. It's retractable. You can cruise nice to about 130 knots there, no problem. Fuel burn wasn't bad, about 9 gallons an hour. Like I said, now last time I looked, I think fuel here is about almost $11 a gallon. That's a U.S. gallon, so you're looking at over $100 an hour just to cruise. Never mind the startup, the run-up, and the takeoff incline. Over.
Yeah, I understand. I didn't really look at it that close. I didn't realize it was an RG, so yeah. Yeah, that's up a couple classes there for that, and anyway, enough of that. Well, it's good talking to you, and you're a handsome dude, man. I'll tell you what, I had a picture of you in my mind, and you don't look anything like I imagined, and that's been the case on every single person I talk to. So anyway, good to put a face with a voice.
Thank you, Bernie. I also was the same with you there. I see you standing next to your beautiful, I forgot where's my mic going here, Model T. You driving that, or is it parked over?
It's a Model A, 1929 Model A. Yeah, I still drive it. Just had it out the other day.
Okay, my bad. I don't know. guess I'm getting old. I'm starting to lose memory. I can't even remember what I did last week. Anyways, Bernie, I don't want to tie things up too long. It was a real pleasure talking to you again. I really miss it. Back to you, over.
All right, buddy. Well, yeah, good getting you on here today, and you take care. Have a good day and a better week. We'll catch you later. VA3 IVC WA3BM. Okay, I've been a little bit chatty here because of some guys I hadn't talked to in a while, and wanted to talk to them for a little bit. So forgive me for that. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Alpha 3, Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile.
Tango, Echo, Oscar.
Roger, Tango, Echo, Oscar, Mobile. Kilowatt Alpha 3.
All right, very good. Okay, let's see. Anybody else?
Uniform Golf.
Okay, KG8UG. Anybody else? All right, only you two. So the first one's mobile. KA3TEO. Is that you, Marv?
Yes. In above Allentown, Pennsylvania, Mobile. I'm heading over to a thing of ham to meet greetings. I haven't seen him for a while.
Oh, that's always fun. That's always fun. I got a couple of local buddies here. Three that are real close by, and I see them quite often.
Well, I want to see him before just to be 85. Next month is my birthday, so he said he wants to see me before, and I'm headed that direction.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. Well, how far is it?
I'm up near Bowmanstown, Pennsylvania. That's as far as I know where I am.
Okay. All right. Very good. Well, have a nice visit with your friend there and enjoy it.
I'll turn it back to you for my control.
All right, KA3TEO Mobile, WA3BM. There's 4 mobiles today already. All right, Charles, you're next, buddy. KG8UG, WA3. How's it going?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, I'm just waiting on it to get a little warmer. I gotta go outside. I got a couple things out there I want to do today, get done with. And right now, I guess we're at 6 degrees. No rain. So everything's going good.
That's good. We had a little thunderstorm pass by here early this morning around, I think it started around 6 or 6:30, and it stayed the thunder and lightning. You could hear it, but it was off in the distance a bit until like a little after 7. But it's a beautiful sunny day out there now.
Well, I know that morning on the weather, they were saying that in some areas that they could have rain, but otherwise that other areas will be dry. So, yeah, you guys talked about generators. I got a 6500 on the Surge. I think it's 65 English. It should be able to run this house without no problem. The only thing that it probably wouldn't do is the air conditioning, but if it's during the winter time, I don't think that you need air.
No, you don't. My deal is my house is all electric, so I have electric heat. I have a heat pump, but I also have 40 kilowatt of electric resistance heat as a backup, and you got to have a big generator to cover that, so it makes it a problem.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, when I was still working, we had some of our sites, we had 50 kilowatt generators. Boy, those things are big, but every week that they would do a test on them, they would run them for about an hour, and then I think about 45 minutes they were under load. But anyways, it was enough power for what they needed.
Yeah, well, when I was working, I was a manager of facilities for Westinghouse in a couple places, and some of the places we had 300 kW generators. They're monsters.
Yeah. You know, one other thing I wonder about, what size generators does the hospitals probably have, you know, because they have, I know that a lot of them have backup generators, but they probably have at least a couple of them, but they would have to be kind of large, I would imagine.
Yeah, that gets to be the problem, and you know, the size of it and the cost of it is it. And how long you got left to live. Like, I'm 77, so for me to buy, spend 16 grand on a generator that'll do the job, and I figure I'll get to use it 2 times or something like that. I figure if I live to 80, that's only 3 years, so that's a lot of money per year. So who knows? I'm just going to stay with what I got. It's good enough.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. It would be nice to have one that when the power goes off to have it transferred, but we don't really have that many times where we have the power going off, and if it does, it normally doesn't go off that long. Anyway, I think the longest that we had probably was about 3 days, but anyway, so yeah, you're a couple years older than I am. Yeah, I do look at it the same way that you do. So, okay, Bernie, let's move on and see who else you can get. Have a nice day, and we'll talk to you later. WA3BM, KG8UG.
All right, Charles, very good there. KG8UG, WA3BM. I love that call. So easy to say. Catch you later. Okay, everyone, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Please come with your suffix only. Try to spread them out. Alpha. Okay, I got COI and I got something with Alpha in it. Who's that? Echo Lima Alpha. Echo Lima Alpha. Okay, anybody else? 3 Quebec. Got you, Bob. 3 Quebec. Anybody else? Don't be shy. All right. KC8COI. Ted, how's Benny doing, buddy?
Oh, we just came in for our morning constitutional, and he is starting to get it. He's 6 months old now, and he's starting to listen commands, but he's still got a lot of puppy in him too, where when he gets fixated or his attention is diverted, it's hard to get his attention sometimes, but that's just normal for them. He's coming along, and housebreaking's going good. He has an accident every now and then, or if for some reason we can't get him out as soon as we'd like, but he's doing pretty good, Murray. Anyway, you were talking about generators. I just bought a new generator. It works on natural gas, propane, or gasoline, and it's a great little generator, but the only thing is that oxygen, carbon monoxide sensor is just too darn sensitive. My brother-in-law, he got one too the same time I did, and he put it in a building. He tried venting the exhaust out of the building, for his which he can easily hook to his breaker box. But those oxygen sensors or carbon monoxide sensors are just too sensitive. I don't know if there's any adjustment or anything you'd have on them, but you happen to know they're champions.
Oh, yeah, I'm familiar with that brand, yeah. Well, that's a bummer, because maybe try moving where you have it a little bit. If it's close to your house or whatever, maybe move it out a little bit or something, see if that helps.
Yeah, mine, I got two buildings now, but there I can put that thing in the right at with the exhaust pointing right the opening, the open door opening, and they run fine. But he had this set up in a building, and he had some type of a kit that he routed the exhaust out the building. And it still gets it. I know if mine is in the building just a few inches too much, or the wind blows the wrong way, that thing will shut down.
Oh yeah, you got to figure a way around that.
Yeah, well, his run out, but I don't know. Somehow enough gets back into it, it'll cut off. Who knows? I don't worry about mine. I can pull mine completely outside if I want to. I don't have to worry about it. Mine works like that. But I don't know. Anyway, I was just curious about that. There had to be a way to adjust that or disable it, shall we say. My old generator didn't have one of those. You could put that thing in the house if you wanted to. That's what they have the carbon monoxide detector for, so people will not do that. But anyway, Bernie, it's good to hear you, man. The band is a lot better shape. They're coming toward the time of the year where 40 meters on daytime is getting a lot better, and you're sounding your normal self about 10 over this morning. Back to net control. KC8, see you later.
All right there, buddy. Well, you sound great, too. You're about S9 plus 10 dB. Sounding great into Western PA today. Well, give that Benny a pat on the head for me, and I'm going to go pick up the next guy. KC8 COI WA3BM.
10-3.
Bye-bye. All right, next up, WA1 ELA. Dawn, come on in, WA3BM.
Yeah, very good morning, Bernie. This is WA1 ELA. All is calm this morning in Wernersville, Pennsylvania. We're about 65 miles northwest of Philly, and I'm about 11 miles west of Reading. And you're at peaks 40 over 9, Bernie. Sounds real good. And I do hear some static crashes way down in the background. Nothing real bad as of yet, but I guess we're expecting some thunderstorms later on this afternoon. So, and generators, I've thought about it for many years. I do not have a generator. I have lots of flashlights, and I have lots of candles, and in the wintertime, I've got lots of blankets. So, I guess that's how we get through it. I think if I were younger, I would have put some solar panels up. The south side of the house gets good sunlight summer and winter. So I think I would at least have done my hot water, maybe even try to do the whole house with solar panels. But with the investment and the time I've got left on this earth, the return isn't worth it. I'm 86, so I'd be gambling. All right, Bernie, you have yourself a great day, and again, you're 40 over 9 here on peaks. It's WA1 ELA.
All right, very good, buddy. Well, you sound terrific, and take care of yourself. And I'm in the same boat. Yeah, you have to look at the cost. Solar for me is out of the question. The payback's too long. It's something to do when you're younger. All right, WA1 ELA WA3BM.
7-3, Bernie.
Bye-bye. All right, last on the list, NU3Q. Bob, what are you up to today?
WA3BM NU3Q, just contributing to Social Security. Bernie, how you doing?
Oh, I'm just peachy, buddy. Just peachy. I can't complain, but sometimes I still do.
Heard. Yep. I'm just here. I'm working away here and got my calico kitty hanging out with me. Give me some nice purrs and some headbutts.
There you go. There you go. Well, one of these days we'll have to have you come back up for the lunch and the nuts and bolts. If you have a day off or something, it'll be good to see you.
Yep, working on that. But alrighty, I'm gonna take care of some of these threes and catch you there next week, Bernie.
All right, buddy. You take care. NU3Q, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm going to take a new list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know that. And please, just come with your suffix only. Once I have my list, I'll fill in the calls. Please come now. Suffix only.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Hi, Jim, LDB. Anybody else? Since you're out there all by your lonesome, buddy, KE8LDB, WA3DM, how's things going at the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got a beautiful morning. I'm not sure what the temperature is. I haven't even looked, but I know it's going to be another warm one today. Bernie, you are sounding super strong this morning. I've got you 5'9" plus about 5 to 10 dB. And how's things over in the village of Mars, over?
Oh, pretty good over here. As Dr. Evil would say, I'm running 1 million watts. That's why I sound so good.
Roger that. Is that kind of like 1 gigawatt, over?
Yeah.
Roger that. Well, I'm not running quite that much. I'm probably close to a KW, but nowhere near a gigawatt, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, no, I'm running actually, it looks like I'm peaking about 900 watts. Probably if I tuned it a little wee bit, I could get it higher, but don't need to. Anyway, got a beautiful day here. We had some rain come through early in the morning. There was some thunder and lightning, and it wasn't real close to me, and it passed away. And it's a beautiful, clear day out there, over.
Roger that, as well as here too, and I don't see anything. I was looking on the future radar there, and the prognostication is for late afternoon. They might be a little shower come through here, but I think it's going to, about all the rain's going to drift to the south of us, over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Hey, I was going to ask you, do you use Jeff's new logging program?
I haven't got into it yet. I'm going to, but they're still, I think, working the bugs out of it. And when they get it the way they want it, then I'm going to dive into it, because I get trained one way, Bernie, and I don't like changing it, if you know what I mean, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, I jumped into it, and I'm not one that's quick to do that, because I have 38,000 check-ins in my QRZ log, or my Ham Radio Deluxe log book, so I don't really like to change, but I gave it a go, and once I tried it, I'm like, this is the best thing ever. If you haven't done it, at least bring it up and look at it. It's just amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Roger that, Bertie. Jeff was showing it to me at Ham Benching over there in Dayton this spring, and it looks really nice, and you need a lot of area on your screen, but that won't be a problem for me. I got like a 35-inch monitor or whatever like that, so I got plenty of room for that, but I'm just going to wait until they kind of get all the little idiosyncrasies all ironed out in it, and then I'm going to dive into it, and I'm going to stick with it, because I've seen it, and what I've seen in May, I really like, but I don't like changing my procedure every time I turn around, Bernie. I'm kind of like a house cat when it comes to that. I'm a creature of habit, over.
Yeah, I understand that. What's nice about his program, though, is it's on his server, so you don't download anything. So if he makes a change, it automatically happens when you bring it up. So since I've been doing it for, this is my 4th week, I think, a couple tiny little things he changed, but not much of anything. The main logger is pretty stable, and it works great. He did a good job on it, and I think every net control operator ought to give it a go. All right, buddy. Well, I hope you have a great day. It was good talking to you. It's been a little while since I've been able to hook up with you, so I'll say 7 threes, and I hope you have a wonderful day, buddy. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. 73 to you as well. And yeah, Jeff's a really shrewd individual when it comes to that. Me, I'm pretty much computer illiterate, over.
Yeah, well, I'm getting that way. The older I get, the less I remember. But I used to be very, very proficient on the PC, but every once in a while I need to do something, I can't remember how to do it, and I got to go look it up. Pain in the butt, But anyway, great talking to you. I hope you have a great day, and we'll see you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bernie. 73, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, we're going to clear with Jim and see if there's anybody else out there that would like to check into ECARS. Please come with your suffix only and spread them out.
WXS.
WXS. Anybody else? Wow, Joe, you're all by your lonesome there. KC1, WXS, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. How you doing today? You're 5'8" here today, and it's sunny right now, heading to the about 80 degrees. We got storms apparently coming. I don't think they're going to make it here, but we'll see. Anyway, I got some items I've got to take out of my office. I just retired, and I still unloading stuff from there. And I figured I'd come up and say hello. Back to you, KC1WXS, back to WA3BM.
All right, Joe. Well, thanks a lot. Congratulations on the retirement. It's a great thing, let me tell you. It might take you a little wee bit to get into it exactly, but it's terrific. It's really terrific. But you got a nice signal 5'8" into here into Western PA today. Looks like we're about 462.5 miles apart, and you're booming in here. I didn't realize you were just above Nashville there.
Roger. Yeah, you got a good clean. Now the band seems to be in reasonable shape, so it's like the tide, you never know what you're going to get from day to day. Anyway, I'll say 73s and let you work the logs. How many check-ins do you have so far?
Since 8:45, I got 14.
Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. As we get into the fall, I think it'll start picking up as the band conditions improve. QSL.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's better in the fall and winter, but I like the summer better, but it's not as good for radio.
Roger that, Roger. All right, Bernie, thanks a lot for bringing me in, and I'm glad my radio's still working, making it out, and 100 watts seems to work for me, so 100 watts and a 71-foot wire. Anyway, that's it. That's about it. All right, 73s. We'll catch you another time. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. I'll be on the side listening.
Okay, Joe. Have a great day there, and you're sounding terrific with your 100 watts, and everything's working great. Good audio, too, by the way. All right, KC1 WXS. Excuse me, got the hiccups. WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix on. That is illegible. I could not hear that at all. All right, anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come with your call. You know, you spend a lot of time trying to get an amateur radio license, and then you do stuff like that. Why would you do that? I don't understand it. You can actually have a conversation with somebody. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come now.
Radio November, recheck.
Radio November. Kev, what's going on?
Oh, good morning, Bernie. I switched radios. I was on my 7300 before, but I switched over to the 570. How's this one sound?
It's a little bassy on the audio. The 7300 was much nicer, much cleaner, but it's working.
Okay, I can fix it. This does have a transmit equalizer in it that I've just been playing around with to trying to get it sound right.
Did you just do something because the audio got a lot better?
You know what? I backed off the mic a little bit.
Yeah, you're definitely overdriving. So you're sounding good in that radio. You're 5 dB over S9, so you got a strong signal from it too.
Nice. Okay, that's good. I really like this radio. It's an older, you know, the 570 is an older radio, but it's fun to operate.
Yeah, I know. I got certain ones like that I love too. But yeah, it sounds great. So yeah, just don't get too close to the mic and you're good to go.
Oh, thanks, Bernie. I backed off the mic gain a little bit too. Hopefully that'll help.
Yeah, you could even back away from the mic a little bit more, to be honest with you.
All right, that sounds great. Well, listen, I appreciate it. And oh, by the way, are you going to be at Skyview on Sunday?
Unlikely. I might try to make it or whatever, but I'm getting ready to go on that trip to Alaska, and I'm kind of running out of stuff, you know, and besides that, I got 8 little kids come here for swim lessons on Sundays. I have a lady that comes and gives them each a private lesson. So, I don't know. I might, but probably not.
Okay, well, if I see you there, I'll see you there. If not, have a great trip and enjoy giving those swimming lessons.
I don't do it. I have a lady that does it, and each one gets a 30-minute private lesson. $25 a kid. It's a pretty good deal.
That's a great deal. That's a great deal. I have to remember that if my grandkids decide they want to do that.
Yeah, I have it every year, so I don't know how many she takes, but right now she's doing 8 without any issues.
Oh, terrific. That's wonderful. You know, the 2 of my grandkids live not very far from you. They live in just off of 228.
I live just off of 228 East.
Okay, I think, I don't know, they're in Adams Ridge, so you would know that. You would know where that is better than me.
Yeah, my son lives in Adams Ridge.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, they just moved there last week, so hopefully I'll have to let them know, because they love the water, so. All right, Bernie, well, I'm going to let you go. I appreciate everything, and I hope I see you Sunday, but if not, I get it. I'll talk to you later, KC3RN.
Okay, I might make it. I don't know. It just depends what's going on. All right, we'll catch you later. KC1, I'm sorry. I forgot what your call was now. KC3RN, WA3BM. Sorry about that.
No problem, Bernie. 73, KC3RN.
All right. We're going to clear with Kevin on the recheck and see if there's anybody out there who would like to check into ECARS. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo. Anybody else?
In and out this morning.
What's the KB2? What was the rest of it?
Delta Foxtrot. We're in and out, so I have to be someplace.
All right, KB2 ADF. I'll check you in, WA3BM. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by.
You as well. Thank you.
All right, I think I heard a portable in there. Who's the portable?
Surely. Whiskey, Bravo, Lima.
K8WBL.
Roger. Portable, Cincinnati.
Okay, let me get you, then I'll go up and get AAK. K8WBL, WA3BM.
W3BM, K8WBL, Senior Ship over the western side of Cincinnati at Line 8 Whitewater Park. Just operating portable about 21 with an NBIS antenna. And just an old SG 2020 transceiver. Just checking in for coverage.
All right, you're peaking at 5.8. Peaking at 5.8. When you're not peaking, you're about a 5.7. So real good signal, and it looks like you got some pretty good weather out there right now.
Yeah, last couple days it's been nice. They've been threatening rain here, but it just moves before it gets here. So nothing expected today at all.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I got some stuff to do later on, so outside, and I hope we get a nice day the rest of the way.
Okay, well, thank you very much for checking me in, and I'll be riding on for a while. This is K8WBL, Cincinnati.
All right, K8WBL Portable, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, let me ask you one question. What name do you like to go by? Tim?
Roger.
All right, okay, stand by for a second here. All right, have a good day. Thank you. Bear with me, please. I'm doing something here in the new logger, and sometimes it takes me a little longer because I'm not 100% used to it. So, forgive me. Dang it. All right. So let's see. /P. All right, do I have it now? I think I do. All right, let me see. I'm going to avoid this one too. All right, K8WBL, WA3BL. All right, I'm sorry about that. I'm still learning some things on this logger that I don't know exactly. So next up is Alpha Kilo, KC2AAK, WA3BM. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning, call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Running the newly acquired Flex 3000 radio, running it into my Ameritron 811H, just loafing along a couple of 100 watts or so. Looks like a little bit overcast here in the Tri-Cities of the Swamp, New York. It's a little rain shower came through. I always hate that because it detunes my ladder line doublet antenna. The rain, when I get enough rain on it, it kind of detunes my my doublet, and so that's always a problem when the rain comes through. Snow, for that matter, once in a while too. Nice to hear you on, by the way, and I appreciate all the hard work you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, you sound really good, and nice signal, S9 plus 10 dB. So the Flex is working well, and appreciate you stopping by, check in. So take care. KC2AAK, WA3BM.
7-3 for me.
All right, buddy. All right, we're going to clear with KC2AAK, and we're going to pick up Rick, KB2ADF, WA3BM. Come on in.
Yes, KC2ADF. It turns out I didn't have to leave yet. Rick here in Silver Springs, New York. Overcast twice as you mentioned, and we're expecting some rain this morning and then later in the afternoon. Running 100 watts, 7300 into an in-fed 40 meter, and you're coming in a 5x9 solid, so it's a good day, in other words, for atmospheric conditions and locally as well.
Yeah, the band's been really nice, Rick. Really been good today, and it's everybody's coming in pretty strong. Sounds good. It's a nice day to be a net control operator. I'm running a little bit of power. I'm running 900 watts into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. My rig is a IC7610, and the amp is an old SB220, still pumping out a kilowatt at and almost no heat comes out of it. It's unbelievable.
You're doing a good job. I'm trying to remember your location.
Okay, I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania.
Oh, you're far western Pennsylvania. I used to live in Lancaster for 5 years.
Oh, yeah, you're way east. Yeah, no, I'm right on the edge. I'm almost in Ohio.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, we like it up here in the North Country, but the winters are pretty tough up here. I like it. Also, some of the states south.
Yeah, you get a lot more snow up that way, that's for sure. I'll tell you, when my son played amateur hockey, midget AAA hockey, we used to come up that way all the time, and there were some times in Buffalo, it was like, oh God, why are we here? You were never going to get home.
Well, Buffalo's a different planet than Albany. But I remember one time they forecasted 18 inches over a 2-day period. We ended up with 36 inches.
Yeah. Well, we went to Syracuse a lot of times too, and I have a niece who's a professor at Syracuse University, and she's real little, and I used to always tease her that she's too short to live in Syracuse.
Yeah, Syracuse is a snow belt, and big time. They get big storms there.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, buddy. Well, I appreciate checking in. I hope you have a great day. I'm going to move along, see if I can get a few more before my shift's over, okay?
Yes, sir. Have a great day and weekend. KB2ADF is clear.
Okay, KB2ADF, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Portable... the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Just come with your suffix only, please, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come on.
India Zulu.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Hey, IZ, Jack, RWC. Anybody else? All right, Jack, KD4IZ, WA3BM. What do you got going on today?
Oh, man, I got a hat full of stuff. I won't go into it. Most of it's Appalachian Trail stuff I'm meeting. I'm going to be Zooming today. Anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good, nice and chipper. Sounds like you're getting a pretty good crew in here today. Over.
Yeah, I got a pretty decent amount of checking to see if I'm on 20 with you. So I usually get around, on a good day, I usually get around 30, but I'm running a little bit slower now because I'm using Jeff's new logging program, and it's fantastic. It's really fantastic. But every once in a while, if I have to make a change or something like that, I have to stop and think about it a little bit.
Yeah, I had the same problem. I've gotten used to it, and I actually practiced. I went in and just put in some shadow, I guess you would call it, shadow logins, and then edited them. And I just went back and forth until it got to feel normal. For a while there, I was actually running both loggers, the old one and the new one, and as soon as Jeff seemed to think it was stable, I did one more dual time, and then I went completely to the new logger. So I think I've done
5 nets, 6 nets now, and it's beginning to feel pretty good. But boy, it's like everything else. Practice takes a little bit of time, and once you got enough in, it feels pretty good. Anyway, won't keep you, but I did want to say, hey, it's been a while, and I've sort of been on and off the air, mostly off. Back to you, Bernie. WA3BM, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, very good. Well, I got about the same experience as you have. This is my 5th time doing it, and really good. But you have to remember, I've been logging on Ham Radio Deluxe for 20-some years. I got over 18,000 check-ins on there. So every once in a while, my muscle memory comes in, and I'll hit something like F1 to save, and F1 doesn't save. So I got to get used to that. But other than that, I'll tell you, I would never go back. I love this program, and that guy Jeff did a great job on it, and he should be commended. So you have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Yeah, absolutely, Bernie. And yeah, I've been a long-time user of Ham Radio Deluxe. Great program. And honestly, when people started bitching about it being bought up and then commercialized, I went more power to him, because the poor guy who wrote the original and trying to maintain it did not get a whole lot of help. And when his good friend died, who had helped him with a big chunk of it, I think that just sort of ended it for him. He couldn't support it anymore. And there aren't a whole lot of small outfits that can take that on as a freeware or a shareware. Hams are crazy. They complain too much about how expensive things are, and then they go out and buy $4,500 radios. Over.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Well, that being said, buddy, you take care, and I'm going to move along here and pick up N2RWC. Take care, Jack.
7:30.
KD4IZ, WA3BM.
Silhouette Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
N2RWC, WA3BM.
Silhouette Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
N2RWC, WA3BM.
And the weather's been very good. I just want to check in, say hello. Been listening to that for an hour or more. And just say thank you. I enjoyed the net load setting. I think it was a good net. And the weather is 73, and I think someone's trying to check in. I hope it takes them over.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate the check-in. You got anything going on today?
Tomorrow I have to see if the battery's good.
All right, the band seemed to take a little drop there, so I don't know what's going on. But all right, Ron, well, have a great day, and thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. N2RWC, WA3BM.
W3.
Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, please.
Mike Romeo.
Uniform India Victor.
UIV, Joe, I got you. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo.
Charlie Echo India.
Ed, CEI, got you. Anybody else?
Mike Rubio.
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo's out there.
Anybody else?
Mike Romeo.
All right, I got Mike Romeo. All right, let's see here. First up is UIV. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Rodney. This is KD8UIV from Ohio. I just want to take you and get on the log. Today is a beautiful day, sunny day, and it's 69 degrees. If you're doing comfortable, I think it's not going to be more than 80 degrees. So it's a very comfortable day to begin with. but I picked my the bishop was out in this morning, and I gathered up quite a bit of the cherry tomatoes. So I am planning to can them for the tomatoes. Yesterday I made a spaghetti, the tomatoes, and it was just what I tell you, homegrown tomatoes are best. Anyway, I just want to say hello to you and get on the log. That's KE8UIV.
All right, buddy. KE8UIV and WA3BM. Well, always good talking to you, Joe. I hope you have a great day today, and we'll catch you later. KE8UIV, harvesting his tomatoes, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73. Have a good day.
Okay, next up, Ted, WB1CEI, WA3BM. What's going on with you?
WA3BM, WB1CEI. Good morning, Bern. Yeah, we're waiting on the rain. We got thunderstorms coming in later on this afternoon, on and off all day today. Yeah, it was nice and clear this morning. Now it's solid overcast, so that's supposed to be here 12, 1 o'clock, on and off this afternoon. So we could use a little rain. 1688 on the roster here. 72 degrees, but we got I got 85% humidity, so it's on its way. It's not going to be too bad. I got all my lawn mowed, trimmed, done, full swing. I'm shutting that thing down here in another couple weeks right after leaving. Thanks for picking up. Sound good, Bern. And I'll be here at 11. It's only 10 o'clock. I got another hour after now. See you later, Bernie. Have a great weekend. Be safe. Thanks for picking up. You're sounding good this morning. Ben sounds pretty good shape.
All right, same to you, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. WB1CEI, WA3BM. All right, next up's Barry. Barry, what's going on with you, buddy? KD3X, WA3BM.
Hey, Bernie. Good morning. Just working from home today and listening in. The band's in good shape for a change. I almost got in with George because I haven't checked in with him for a while, but I just missed him at the tail end of his net there. So it's good to hear you. And we're getting the same kind of thing over here. Finally, we're getting some of the rain. We've got about 7 inches of rain in the last 3 weeks or so. Not exactly the way we want to get it, but we need it in any way we can get it, so we'll take it. And just like you, we're out there mowing like it's springtime. So, but thanks for picking us up. I know your time is short, so we'll say 73. Have a great weekend, and take care, KD3X.
All right, very, very good. We've had 23.57 inches of rain according to my rain gauge. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but we've had 7.16 inches already this month.
Yeah, that's excellent. Well, not excellent, but for us it is because we were slowly starting to catch up. I believe we're just barely at 20 inches, but this is where we should be in June. So, there's still a bit of catching up. But like I said, we'll take it any way we can get it at this point. The county watches a number of wells, and they've been at emergency level now for the last couple months, which is even lower than drought situation. So that's, I'm glad we're getting it. Too many people around here have private wells to take it lightly. Not that we can do much, but, it just makes it another thing that you have to worry about, which there's enough of that in life as it is. Over.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I have a well, and everybody in my clan here, there's 10 houses in this little development, and we're all on wells, but so far so good.
All right, very good. Well, let's hope this kind of continues. And like you said, can you imagine if we would have got 7 inches of precipitation in the form of snow in the wintertime? They say that it can be, if it's cold enough, up to a foot of snow per inch of rain. We don't live, well, actually, you guys might get lake effect snow. We don't get it on this side of the state, but that's the kind of craziness it would have been had this been January. 7-3, Bernie, KD3X.
All right, buddy. Well, take care. Yeah, we get that lake effect snow sometimes, and sometimes it can be nasty. All right, better get moving along here. KD3X, WA3BM. All right, KC1MR, WA3BM.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Bernie.
What do you got going on, Ray?
Oh, nothing much. It's a cold day today, and you saw it 5.9. Go ahead.
All right, I got you about a 5.7 in the Western PA today. How much power are you running?
Oh, I didn't realize I was that bad. Anyway, you have a good day. We did 10 o'clock and 7.3.
All right, we'll see you. 7.3. KC1MR, WA3BM.
7.3, my friend. Enjoy.
All right, I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
You found me, K3YUB. Good morning, Bernie, K3UFM.
Okay, guys, K3YUB, WA3BM. How are you, Al?
Hanging in there. A little tired of all this rain. Had some more this morning. And a little rough cutting grass, but we got through it. Go ahead.
We had a little bit of rain. There was some thunder and lightning off in the distance, and but it really wasn't anything bad.
That's good. Hey, my audio okay? I'm on the IC7300, not my normal radio that I use for this, but I don't sound like this, do I?
You always sound like that, even in real life.
Oh, my God. He's no good, Jack.
So the audio sounds pretty good. For you, I mean, you're always messing with stuff, but yeah, it sounds pretty good today.
Well, what I did, I saved the settings you told me a long time ago, and that's what I've used.
Yep, I use that on both my 7300s and the 7610, exact same settings.
That works. I'm using a dynamic mic, too, so there you go. I know you are. You have the 781, right?
Yeah, PR781. Yeah, I love that mic.
Yeah. I'm going to try to look for one at the Hamfest used one. I don't want to buy brand new. I don't buy anything brand new anymore.
Oh, yeah, well, I understand that. You got to figure you're not going to get a lot of use out of it.
At 81 years old, what the heck?
That's right. That's right. You don't have to sound good. Anyhow, that mic sounds good, though. It sounds good. So let me pick up Jack, and then you guys can have it. K3UFM, WA3BM.
K3UFM. Okay, guys. I'm here, ready to go. Everything is good. We had the boomers this morning, about close to 6 o'clock, and we had a good 5 minutes of some heavy boomers and lightning strikes. I was really glad that it moved on quickly, and but all's calm and the sun's out now. I don't know what kind of day we're going to have. I know it's supposed to get to the low 80s again, so I'm not sure what's on the agenda, but looking forward to it. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Well, I don't know what I'm going to go up to Monroeville. I want to get a pair of kind of like shoe boots for my trip to Alaska. I'm going to wear them on the trip, and I'm going to pack tennis shoes in the suitcase. They pack better. And I got to start practicing packing to make sure I can get everything I want to take with me in the suitcase. Well, I'm taking that suitcase anyway, so if I can't fit it in there, I have to decide what I'm not going to take. All right. Well, I had 27 check-ins, and the first 3 of them were mobile. And then I had another mobile and 1 portable. So I'll turn it over to you guys. Have a good net, and we'll catch you later. K3YUB and K3UFM, also known as Statler and Waldorf, 7-3.
All righty. All right. Well, you had a good session this morning. Listened to most of it. Sounding good, Bernie, as usual. Okay, hey, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS.
My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB, and the name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number for life is 30268. My location is 7 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. Myself and Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, I know you're there. You want to check in first?
I certainly do, Al. Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. ECAR number 30477. Running the good old ICOM 7300 into an SB 200, and it looks like we're peaking somewhere around 450 watts. Back over to you, Al. Help you any way I can this morning. Over.
All righty. Really appreciate it, Jack. Yeah, I have my ACOM amplifier on, running about the same amount of power, Jack, somewhere around 450. That's good. That's good. Anyway, well, thanks for being here this morning, Jack. Really appreciate it. Let's get some reminders here. ECARS on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturdays and Sundays from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators are welcome. If you want to become an ECARS member, check out our website located at ECARS 7255 South Charlie Oscar Mike. And if you want to be a net control for ECARS, you have to be a member of ECARS first. But if you want to be a net control, contact our net manager. He is KA1MQ. His name is Jim. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec. Roll call for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. And I do ask that please do not check in until we call for check-in. And when you do try to check in, give your suffix only phonetically. If you're a mobile station, a QRP station, or if you have any emergency traffic, you have priority. Let us know if you are mobile QRP and emergency traffic will put you up there real quick. Ready, Jack?
Ready to go, Al.
All righty. Okay, let's take some check-ins. Mobiles only, mobiles only, mobiles only, and go now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Jack, I heard a Tango Sierra Mobile real weak. Anybody else?
No, that's the only one. It's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. Al, over.
Okay, I'll have you pick him up because he was real weak here. Go ahead, Jack.
Alrighty, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile. K3UFM.
Good morning, Jack. Nice to talk to you fellas again. This is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and I'm mobile 30 miles north of New York City. So at the moment we have clearing skies. We had storms. Jack, great signal, your 5.9 plus with your 400 watts. And I do hear Al, he's about a 4 and 4. So thanks for picking me up. Nothing further for the net. Always a blast to play HF Mobile with you guys. Over.
Bill, good to have you back in here, that's for sure. Your signal was great this morning. My goodness, you're 5.9 plus here also. It's almost like wherever you're driving or whatever the direction, it's coming down here beautifully, Bill. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's a great technology, a great hobby, and man, what a load of fun. 100 watts. You know, Jack, when I was a kid, I told you that was a light bulb, but now I can talk hundreds of thousands of miles. Please thank Al for joining you and working ECARS this morning. We all appreciate it. Again, Al is a 4 and 4. 73 is AA2TS Mobile. Over.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, I think back of the novice days, my goodness gracious, crystal controlled, happy to run about 40 to 50 watts into a wire, and everything was good. Life was great and simple, and I loved it. Bill, thank you very much for being here. Al, Bill passes along his best to you. He said he got you about a 4 and 4 there, and he loves coming in here. Bill, you be safe out there. You take care. We'll look for you next week. Clear with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. K3UFM. Back to K3YUB at net control.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Bill, thanks for the check-in. Any other mobiles? Go now.
Nothing heard.
All right, very good, very good. Oh, Jack, I'm trying to raise up the other end of my antenna from 7 feet up to about 20 feet, but my arm wasn't good enough to throw that weight up over the limb. So maybe if you have any ideas, let me know. In the meantime, let's see who else is out there. Any QRPs? QRPs, go.
Nothing heard, Al. If we could talk Bernie into coming down with his cannon there. Over.
That's an idea. Hey, if you want to check out, boy, I don't know what I'm saying here. If you want to tune up on a clear frequency, please. We don't need anybody interfering. Really appreciate it. Okay, anybody anywhere for ECARS? Let's spread them out. Suffixes only. Go.
Mike Romeo.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
3 X-ray.
Alrighty, this is what I have. I have Whiskey Kilo Delta, got Mike Romeo, I have one ending in Bravo, and I have a 3 X-ray. Anybody else, Jack?
I think it's Juliet Charlie Bravo, if I got it right. Over.
Charlie Oscar India.
Heard Charlie Oscar India also. We can't leave him out. He's one of our West Virginia guys. All right, let's go to DX station, the W3WKD. Go.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD. Hey, if you need help with throwing that over a limb, I'll volunteer my wife. I'd love to be able to do it, but I got tennis elbow. I've had that for months, and it's finally getting better. They told me it would take a long time, and boy, they were right about that. So you'll have to volunteer Kathy. She's the only one in good enough shape to do that. And I always thought about the same thing. My NSAID halfway starts on the ground because that's what I thought the instructions said, and I'm told it's not really true. I could raise it up a few feet, but hey, it works. I got it tuned finally, properly tuned at the right part of the band so that it works on 28 megahertz as well as 7 megahertz. And as the AI keeps telling me, leave all enough alone. So that's what I'm doing. But if you need help, let me know. I'll send Kathy over. She's out at Silver Sneakers this morning getting her exercise, and she has ballet tonight. So there you go. Unlike me, who's eating bacon and sitting here at the radio. I guess I should tell you my ECARS number is 30799er, just for the heck of it, and I will catch up with you guys. Well, I guess I won't be catching up with you guys tonight because there's a Steelers game, isn't there? So let me know about that, and if you're going to watch the Steelers game, I'll probably watch it too. So K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
All righty, very good. Yeah, I'll be watching the Steelers game, so I won't be on tonight. And okay for volunteering, Kathy. Go ahead, Jack. Say hi.
Good morning, Terry. Same here. I'll be watching the Steelers game tonight. I miss doing radio, but we're gonna bypass that anyway. We'll have some good snacks during the game. You take care, Terry. We'll catch up with you later. W3WKD 73 from K3UFM.
Okay, guys. Yeah, I'll catch up with you next Monday then. Tell you about all the ham stuff I've been doing. And you guys sound good today. Bernie was a good S9 here, so you should have a good time for it. K3YUV and the group W3WKD.
All righty, very good. You take care, Terry. Good hearing from you, and we'll be in contact again. Thank you for volunteering, Kathy. That's pretty good. All right, let's move along. How about KC1MR? Ray, are you there?
I sure am, KC1MR.
Well, come on in here.
Okay. Good morning. This is Beantown Ray. It's a sunny day, and the temperature's going to be in the low 80s, and that's fantastic. Who's this?
Well, it's good to hear from you, Ray. Is everything okay? You all right?
Say that again?
I said, are you okay? Are you okay up there? Go ahead. Your health all right?
Okay, very good. Well, you take care, okay?
Okay, Jack, say hi real quick.
Good morning, Ray. Good morning. Always good to hear you in there, Ray. You're somewhere between 10 and 20 over 9 there on peaks. Great signal. Hope you and the XYL are good today. Hope the weather's good so you can get out to lunch. KC1MR to pick it up. K3UFM.
K3UFM, 10 over 9. Beautiful signal. And like I said, it's going to be a wonderful day. And tomorrow's going to be rainy, so I'm going to enjoy the day while I could. Take care, KC1MR.
All right, Ray, you take care. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. We're going to move along here. Hey, how about Juliet Charlie Bravo, JCB? I know that guy. Come on in here.
Yeah, how about that guy? W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where it is, I don't know what temperature is. I don't have my phone with me, and my weather son of a gun on the desk must need new batteries, not showing anything. But anyhow, the sun is shining. We did have a little rain overnight. Heard some people say there was thunder and lightning. Well, I missed it. But, oh well. Anyhow, not much going on. Oscar and I here in a little bit going to go make our rounds and sign the book. And for once, I'm able to hear you guys. The last few weeks, the band's been terrible. And I could hear some tiny voices out there, but you evidently weren't too close and you're shooting over one another. So with that, hey, you guys are looking good too. I forgot to mention that. So with that, we'll say 7-3s and turn it back to you two. You guys behave yourself or I'll have to send down some adult supervision. W3JCB, back to net.
Okay, very good, Charlie. Well, I think Jack and I both need some adult supervision. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Charlie. Good to hear you. I checked around with Bernie a couple of times when we missed you, and he said he heard you around, so all was well. You'll have to send Oscar outside there and have him check the weather and bring you back a report, and that would be a good thing to do. Charlie, always great to hear your voice out there. Look forward to hearing you every Thursday. You take care up there, and we'll try to behave. W3JCB 7-3 from K3UFM.
All right, you got it. Yeah, Oscar, I send him outside. He'll forget about the weather, and he'll be on the squirrels and chipmunks. So that's a good thing, too. Anyhow, 7-3, fellas. We'll try her again next Thursday. W3JCB, back to net.
Alrighty, very good, Charlie. Hey, you're one of our favorites, like all the rest of the people that check in. We really appreciate it. Take care. Be well. All right, let's move along. Hey, where's that 3 X-ray guy? Come on in.
All right. Good morning, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Perfect timing. We're just starting to get some rumbles of thunder in the neighborhood. Doing well, working from home today, and apparently you guys need some chaperoning, huh? Over.
Maybe Al didn't hear you there, but I heard about your rumbles of thunder there, Barry. We had ours about 6 o'clock this morning. It was about 5 minutes. It was fairly intense for 5 minutes, and then it went away. Anyway, we usually require a little bit of supervision down here. Sometimes we get carried away a little bit too much, and Charlie tries his best to keep us in line. Barry, it's always great to hear you up there. I hope your thunder moves away as fast as ours did down here, and hope your work day goes smooth for you. KD3 X-Ray, K3UFM. Back to you, Barry.
All right. I was hoping it would be a good one today because I'm getting both of you guys really strong today, unlike the past few weeks. All right. We'll say hello to Al if he's hearing us. If not, thank you very much for picking us up. We'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the game tonight. You never know what's going to happen. It's always fun. Sorry, you can't do that. KD3X will be clear but listening. 30857 on the roster.
Did he throw it back, Jack?
Yes, he did. 30857 on the roster. He said to say hi. I got him at 5 and 9. Over.
Hey, he faded out on me. Oh, God. Oh, well, our antennas are different directions. All right. How about, let's see. Oh, look who's up there. COI, come on in here.
Good morning, Al and Jack. It's good to hear you guys this morning, and it's good that I think that we're moving toward fall. We're going to get more toward fall and winter conditions on 40 meters for daytime operation, and everybody is sounding good, and I don't know there's anybody on there I haven't been able to hear yet. So the band is starting to take shape, and we're having a beautiful day here in the mountains of West Virginia. I got that, what I got planned for today is I still sorting stuff between the old building and the new building I got. I'm trying to figure out what I want in the newer building and what I want in the older building. After I get that divided up pretty good, I think it's going to work out well. Just by moving the mower out into the newer building with the side-by-side, I got a lot more room in the older one, so I think it's going to work out good. So anyway, that's what I'm doing today, sorting junk around. A lot of it should be taken out to the landfill, but that's the thing. Price we pay, the older we get, the more junk we accrue. I found that to be a fact. Anyway, back to you, Al. KC82.
All righty, very, very good. I got you at about a 5 6 today, Ted. You sounding good. Hey, I'm looking at that picture there on your QRZ page. How's that puppy doing? Go ahead.
Oh, those are old pictures. I haven't updated that thing in years. That's the dog Sherman we had. He passed away at age 13, but I have a new Boston Terrier puppy sitting there in the chair beside me, and his name is Benny, and he is also a Boston Terrier. So we've kind of got fond of that breed of dog because they're so family friendly, and anyway, they just have a great personality, and they're smart dogs. And anyway, Benny's 6 months old, and we're still in the process of working with him on training, and he's doing pretty good on the house breaking. He has an accident every now and then, but he mostly does all his stuff outside, and when he does, that's our fault usually because we didn't take him out in time. But anyway, his training's working out pretty good, and he's going to be a chip off the old block. Yeah, we'll have to update that page one of these days. I haven't had that. There's just been too many other things ahead on my schedule. Back to you, Al. KC82.
All righty, very good. Well, you can give Benny a tap on the head for me, that's for sure. Jack, say hi to our good friend Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Thanks for being here this morning. You're also 5 and 9. Signals are really, really good here this morning. It's a pleasure listening to. And anyway, good luck to Benny on his 6-month training there. My wife's been training me for 56 years now, and I'm still in training, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah, y'all are talking about adult supervision. Anybody like us has been married for so long, like 50 plus years in this case, and I'm sure you guys either have that beat or what, but they're used to being supervised. The main thing about that is we have to avoid the supervision when we can. Of course, that's when we get into trouble. Anyway, Jack, back to you, KC82.
Boy, you got that right. You got that right, Ted. But hey, life is good. I'm blessed for sure. And one of the blessings is ECARS. It really makes my Thursday morning. I'm glad to have the gang here. Thank you very much for being here, Ted. We will look for you next Thursday and have fun with Benny there. Clear with KC8COI, K3UFM, back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. Hey, Ted, always a pleasure, my friend. You be well. Stay healthy. We'll catch you next week, all right?
73, you guys, and everybody on ECARS. Have a great day. KC8COI, clear.
All righty, very good. Always a pleasure to hear from Ted. 73. All right, let's take some more check-ins. Who else is out there? Give us your suffix only and spread them out. Go.
3 Quebec. Whiskey Bravo 88, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
November.
Bravo, Juliet.
All right, a bunch in there. Some of them I didn't get. All I got was 3 Quebec and November Yankee Papa. Who else you get, Jack?
November Echo Juliet was in there, and the others were doubled over. Over.
All right. Who are the other ones in there besides Free Quebec, November Yankee Papa, November Echo Juliet? Come on back.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Delta Bravo.
All right, I got a Hotel Alpha Golf, I think, a Yankee X-Ray, and a Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else, Jack?
That was a Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. It sounded like Joe. Over.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. All right. Oh, we got enough here to at 6 of them. We'll take these. How about 3 Quebec? Come on in here. I know that guy.
It could possibly be me. Morning, Jack. Now on U3Q. How you doing?
Doing okay. What's going on?
I'm just sitting here at my desk contributing to your Social Security and all that good stuff.
Sounds good to me. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, that sounds excellent, Bob. Don't overdo it, though. You know, put in the hours, but don't overwork yourself. Over?
Yep, I know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a well-earned rest here next week, so there you go. How you guys doing otherwise?
I tell you, all's well here, all's well. Signals are 5 and 9. Great morning on my side for signals, Bob. Over.
Yep, the band is definitely clear and free and cooperating today.
Gotta love it. Back to you, Al.
I think that rain we had this morning washed the band. It's pretty good today. Okay, hey, Bob, what's new? Anything new?
Nope, nothing new. Pretty much I told Jack looking forward to well-deserved rest here another week or so.
Isn't there a Hamfest coming up Sunday?
Yep, Skyview Hamfest Sunday.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make it. Are you going, Jack?
I had planned to, but we have a funeral that turned up Sunday, so I will not be getting there, Al. Over.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go either. I just don't, I don't know. My energy level has decreased. Go ahead.
Oh, well, I'll take all the good prizes for you then. Hi.
Okay, I'm looking for a used Kenwood 590 SG. Oh, well. One of these days I'll find one. All right, 7-3, Bob. Have a good one. You be well, okay?
You too, Jack, and I'll take care of 73. Good talking to you guys, as always.
Jack, any final words for Bob?
Take care, Bob. Thanks for being here. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Hey, Jack, look who's up. November Yankee Papa. I know that guy. Come on in here.
Well, good morning to my two favorites from Western Pennsylvania. Gotta go real quick, say hello, good morning, have a wonderful weekend. I gotta get the car and head over to the airport, so a quick trip to Beantown. So you guys have a great weekend, and we'll catch you all next week when I don't have to go anywhere.
Okay, Cousin Bruce, you take care. Jack, say bye-bye.
Good morning, Bruce. Hey, you have a safe trip out there. We'll be thinking about you in the air, flying around, having a good time up there, and enjoying your beverages and the plane and all that other good stuff. You have a tough life there, Bruce. Over.
Well, as they say, Jack, it sucks, but somebody's got to do it.
There you go. Well, they picked the right guy. Take care, Bruce. Good to hear you in there. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Bruce. Be well now, okay? All right, hey, let's go north. Our Canadian contingent's coming in here. NJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, guys. Long time no here. Hey, first of all, you guys are first, of course. But secondly, I've got to say good morning to my brother Jim out there in the clay mill. I hear him in there pretty good this morning. You guys are here good, too. I don't know. Are you guys at home, or are you both operating from the same radio? Over?
Nah, we're in our own particular locations here, aren't we, Jack?
Yes, we are. Everything is good. We'll give you a chance to say hi to Jim there also. You tell us if you're okay, and then you holler out to Jim there, Terry. Over.
Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I just been outside working on my generator. I got started at it, and then I thought I'm going to rewire this whole control package. So ran some new wires, added a few relays, and did this, that, and other things, and push buttons, pilot lights. Yeah. Jack, you're in here at S9 plus 5, and 5 peaking S plus 10, and the teacher down there. I guess you're both teachers, but anyway, Al is in here S9 Just S9, sometimes +5. That doesn't matter. I can hear you both today, and you both sound really, really good. Over.
Very, very good. Hey, I was only a teacher for 7 years. I got bumped up for the next 33, go ahead.
Oh, somebody in there said, oh, you need to get in here, brother? I didn't think so. All right. Yeah, I've been outside. I've been neglecting my radio. I come down, make a couple of contacts. I'm always listening. Usually on the GatorNet or sometimes after it, sometimes before it. Sometimes on the nights the GatorNet's not on, I chat with my brother Ed out there in Ravenna, Ohio, and Mo, he's up in the Adirondacks. So we're usually on this frequency at, they come on around 11, those guys, but I'm usually there 7 o'clock or 6 o'clock, somewhere in there. But anyway, how you guys been? I haven't talked to you for eons, over.
Oh, I'm doing okay, actually. Usual aches and pains. My legs are killing me. I got some appointments in September to check it out. I got vascular problems in my legs. Jack, tell them about your legs, Jack.
Oh, my legs are just tired and worn out from some of the pills I'm taking here, and that's what they tell me. So, gotta put up with it and move around the best I can. But hey, otherwise I'm good. I eat good, I sleep good, and all that other good stuff. Have lots of friends on radio and elsewhere. Hey, it doesn't get any better than this, I don't think, Terry. Always good to hear you in there. Got you at a good 10/9, sometimes even more. Band conditions are great this morning, Terry. And it's been a while since we got to say hi to you, but doggone it, I hear you out there sometimes with Bernard, and I know you're well. The E3NEJ to pick it up from K3UFM.
Well, K3UFM, this is the E3NEJ with C3YUB listening. Yeah, no, I'm good. I can honestly say I don't have that problem that you guys have when your legs hurt, because I only got one leg to hurt. The one that doesn't hurt, it's working really, really good. Wednesday I go for a casting to get the what they call the definitive socket, which is this one here is a beginner, and you just keep padding to push your stump down to fit, and now the new one will be that much less. So I got about an inch thickness of pad, or they call them socks, plies, and I got about an inch on all the way around, so that's 2 inches smaller in diameter. So that'll be nice, and still it's the same price all over again. But yeah, what do? You got to have it. I got to have it. I get around really good. Some days I'm walking and I don't realize that I got a prosthetic. It works that well. I haven't had very good feeling in my right foot anyway, since it was sick, since it had the ulcer on the bottom, and from about where they cut it off down, had no feeling. So neither does this one. So that's why it fits in and works well. So, anyway, better not hold it here. You can pick up Jimmy. I'll be listening. And just say good morning to Jim, my brother from a different mother. Over to you, Al, the E3NEJ.
All righty, very good, very good. Glad to hear about it. Everything's going well for you. That's good. Jack, any final words for Terry?
Terry, that is all good to hear. I remember not too long ago that a lot of days were extremely difficult, and you persevered through it, and that's a good thing. Always great to hear from you, Terry. You take care. Don't overdo it now. The E3NEJ 73 from K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Terry. Have a good one. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. All right, let's move along. Was there a Hotel Alpha Golf go?
Well, yeah, there's a Hotel Alpha Golf. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf out down here in Hickory, North Carolina, with ECARS number 48456. And Jack got Jack down here at 5'7", and you, Al, at 5'9+. And the man's E3 pretty good for us. And I also want to say good morning to you, KALTV, and we don't have any traffic for the Nexus Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf will be clear on your final.
Okay, don't go away yet. Jack's got to say hi to you there, Al. Doggone it. You sounded good. You're about a 5'8" up here. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Al. Thank you for coming in here this morning. Doggone it, I got you at a 5'9 plus. What a great signal coming in. You sound really good. You take care, and thanks for being here on a Thursday morning to make our day. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf 73 from K3UFM.
Alrighty, very good. We're going to move along. 7-3 Al. Whiskey Yankee X-ray, go.
Good morning, WB8WYS here in Stubbsville, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. How are you fellas doing? It's 75 degrees here and sunny. Go ahead.
All right, Joe, you got Jack here. Al hauled in. You were a little on the low side for him, but we got you in there with your 8289 from Struthers, Ohio, and I got you at a 5'9 also, 5'9. Just barely making it, but good signal here, Joe. Over.
Roger. It's a little noisy over here. Still the band is quite right on 40, but it's working anyway. I want to hold you up. You guys take care. God bless. Be careful out there, and have a good day, sir. WB8WYS.
All right, Joe. Very good. I appreciate you coming in here for the check-in. Nice signal coming in. The band is working great for me this morning. I got no complaints whatsoever. This is really good. WB8WYX 73 from K3UFM. Back to K3YUB.
Alrighty, very good. 7-3, Joe. Have a good one. Jack, look who's up there. We got LDB down there at the clay mill. Let's hear from him. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning, men. Al and Jack, you guys are sounding great this morning. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo, Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. I ain't got a clue what the temperature is. We got lots of sunshine here this morning. And I'm just sitting here thinking about putting my shades on with all the sun coming in my shack window here. I can do my best Ray Charles impersonation. Over.
Holy smoke. Can you do a Ray Charles? Hey, I'd love to hear that. Go ahead.
Roger that. You might be disappointed there, Al. Over.
Oh, my goodness. I don't think so. Oh, you sound terrific, Jim, as usual. Always good to hear from you. Hey, I got a question for you. Is the clay mill still operating, or has that been shut down for years?
No, it come under termination of operation in 1970 there, Jack, or Al. Over.
Okay, very good. I always wanted to know that, but I keep on forgetting to ask you about that. Hey, Jack, say hi, Jim.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you in there. It's been a while. Sometimes, most of the time, it's band conditions that just not have cooperated with us. But I got you at a 5'9 plus here this morning. I'm looking through my list, and gee whiz, so far everybody's been a 5'9 except Bruce down there. And some of them have been 10 over 9s. Great morning for band conditions here in my shack, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Al. Or Jack, I've got you at 10 dB over S9. And Al, he's a little stronger than that. He's up closer to 15 dB over. But anyway, fellas, I just want to say hello out there to, first off, my brother from the different mother, Terry. I hope you're doing okay this morning. And Al down there in Hickory, North Carolina. Oh, man, I am tickled to death to hear you on the radio. And I know you're feeling well, or you wouldn't be out in the shack there. Back to you, Al and Jack. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jim, you want to give either one of those guys a call to say hi?
Oh, they're listening. They know I'm talking to them. But anyway, if you don't mind, I would like to say hi to them, if that's not a big deal. Over.
That's not a big deal. That's what we're here for. You go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Hotel Alpha Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Al, how you doing? We're hanging in there, Jim. Just getting back to 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. We're sitting here trying to enjoy the day, and just like Jack and Al there, I'm getting a little old. They're a little bit hard moving around. The joints don't want to move. But I think like Jack said there, you just can't have it any better, over.
Roger that. The only thing I can tell you is when you get down to the end of that rope there, Al, the best advice that I can give you is tie a big knot at the end of it and hang right on, over.
Roger that. If I tell you what now, if I keep taking that advice from everybody and I'm getting it from here, I would have a knot so big I'd never fall off into anything.
Roger that, Al. Hey, take care, old man. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow night if I'm lucky, or Sunday for sure. And Terry Lee up there in Kitchener, good morning to you, brother. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Well, good morning, Brother Jim. S9 plus 10, sounding good today. I guess you got some coal in the fire, do you?
I got a little bit. I think there's about 800 watts here, somewhere between 800 and a kilowatt. But you're sounding good as well. My little Hermes is cooking, purring like a well-fed house cat, over.
Oh yeah. Well, I got 700 coming out of my amp this morning, and feeling good. Happy as a pig in poop.
Roger that. Roger that. Hey, I'm going to let Al and Jack take over. I've flapped my jibs long enough, fellas. Back to you, Al and Jack.
Hey, wait a minute. Pig in poop? Are pigs happy in poop?
Well, I didn't want to say the real word. Well, they're happy in the mud, but they're a little bit of poop in the mud, too.
Okay, well, I'm glad to get a little bit of clarification. What do you think, Jack?
Well, hey, I'm glad it was clarified, too. It sounds okay now, Al, over.
I think so. Hey, guys, 7-3. A pleasure hearing both you guys, and you take care. All right, we're going to move along. You have anything else there, Jim, before we go?
No, sir. You guys are sounding great. God bless you both for what you do for ECARS. Have a great day. And Al, tell that beautiful Miss Teresa that I said hi, and send her my best for me and Beverly here at Claymore, over.
I'll certainly do that. After we're done here, I'll go upstairs and let her know, okay?
Roger that. 73, men.
Okay. Boy, that was nice. All right, let's move along here and get some more check-ins. Do we have any mobiles out there? Any mobiles for ECARS? Go.
Nothing heard.
CQRPs for ECARS. Go.
Yeah, I hear you every now and then. Kilo Bravo 3 kills out. Bravo Mobile.
Real weak station, Jack. I don't know who that was. Did you get him?
We certainly do. Kilo Charlie Bravo in the mobile, K3UFM. Over to you. That was our friend from Baltimore in the mobile there, Al. Kilo Sierra Bravo, I think. It's been such a long time since we talked to him, over.
I sure has. Kilo Sierra Bravo, try it again.
I hear you fellas in there, but you keep dropping out. I guess because I'm running around in the city. I hear both of y'all in there, but then again, both of y'all just dropped at the same time. But y'all sounding real good. I do hear you. Kilo Bravo 3 comes here. Bravo Mobile clear. Roger?
Okay, I barely hear you there, my friend. Oh, my goodness. But you take care. You drive carefully, all right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. Good morning, y'all too. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Morning, Jim.
I don't know who he was saying good morning to, Jack.
He was holding out to Jim at the clay mill there, but he was bouncing around between a 5.5 and a 5.6 at times here. Man, it's been so long since we talked to him, and we used to always tell him to say hi to his mama, and he was always in here for the longest time. I can't even remember his name right now. That's how bad it is. Over.
I can't either. Hey, give us your name. I can't. My memory's terrible, KSB. Give us your name.
All right, Jack, Jack, I heard you too. I said I had a good copy on you. I ain't gonna slice this thing. Good morning, you too. Take care, have a fine one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo, Romeo, uniform, Delta Yankee, Rudy.
Okay, Rudy. Very good. You get that, Jack?
I sure did. Rudy, I'm sorry. The brain just didn't put it together. You came up to the 5-9 last time. You give Mama a big hug from all of us there, Rudy. Thank you for being here.
Yes, sir. Always do. Tell her that. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
7-3, Rudy. There we go. Good to hear Rudy in there. It's been quite a while. I'm glad we got him in here, Al. Over.
Boy, absolutely. I feel bad. My memory is terrible. And as I get older, it's getting worse. And I should have remembered his name. Like so many others, I just can't bring it up anymore, and I really apologize. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Maybe I need some of those medications they have out there for memory. But my doctor tells me, he says, don't waste your money. Does your doctor tell you the same thing, Jack?
I don't bother to ask him. I'm on a strict diet of ice cream and donuts, and I don't want to make any changes, Al. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. Boy, I had some good Rocky Road yesterday ice cream. It was really good. Then I got these little chocolate donuts. Oh my God. All right, enough of that. Who else out there for ECARS? Come on back with your stuff and let us know who you are. Go ahead.
Radio November. Locomotive.
Yankee Golf.
Let's stand by. I got Radio November. I think I know who that is. And Yankee Golf, I think I know who that is. Anybody else?
Pennsylvania Railroad Locomotive.
We got Charlie Hotel. Who's the other one? Somebody else besides Charlie Hotel.
PRL.
PRL. All right. I think that's plenty there. Holy smoke. Romeo Nancy. I know who that is. Come on in here.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is KC3RN. I hope you guys are doing well. Just want to get in there and tell you good morning and tell you guys I enjoyed our lunch last week. It was as always a lot of fun. Over.
Okay, doggone it, Kevin. You sound good. Your audio sounds different. You on a different rig?
Yeah, I'm on my 570 this morning.
That sounds good. I think it sounds fine. What do you think, Jack?
Sounding good, Kevin. Great to hear you in there. I heard you in there with Bernie earlier this morning, too. So everything is going good, Kevin. Over.
Good, Jack. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you guys are doing well. So, I'm still trying to get this radio dialed in. I use it mostly on CW, but I do like to pick up the mic from time to time and try to get it working well. So, all right, guys, that's all I had. I won't keep it. I know you got a big list. I just want to say 73. And, are you guys going to Skyview this Sunday?
I think I'm going to have to pass on that. I got something else going. Go ahead.
Okay, I have something in the afternoon, but I think I'm going to ride out there. Nothing really that I need, but you never know what you're going to find. Over.
Well, I'd like to go because I'm looking for a Kenwood 590 SG used. I don't want to pay all that money for a new rig. Go ahead.
I understand. That's why about this 570. 590 would have been nice, but I found this 570 at a great price, so I jumped on it.
I don't blame you. Anything Kenwood's good, even though I'm on my ICOM right now. But anything Kenwood is. Jack, you have a lot of Kenwoods.
Yeah, I got a nice collection of Kenwoods, and they're all working really, really nice. And I will not make Skyview. Got a funeral to attend to on this end, Kevin. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jack, but I completely understand. So, I'll keep my eyes open, and then if I find a 590, I'll get some information for Al and go from there. So, well, listen, guys, I'll turn it back to you, let you get back to your list, and I will talk to you soon. KC3RN back to net. Take care, guys.
All right, you be well now. Take care. Go ahead, Jack.
Thanks, Kevin. Take care. 7-3. Back to you, Al.
Hey, very good, very good. Yankee Golf. It's all yours. Full call, name, and location, my friend.
Well, good morning, guys. That's KC3YG. The band's kind of being on the good side for a change. You guys are back up into an 8-9. Anyhow, of course, the sun's still shining. That's a good one. But I'll tell you what, guys, I've had a horrible last 2 months. But but my legs aren't bothering me. I guess that's the good news. Anyhow, back to you, Al.
Holy smoke, it's been a while. How you been? Everything okay?
Not really. There's some scary stuff going on. I'll find out more in September. I hate even thinking about it. It's been bothering me. But anyhow, it is what it is. And I know Jack, I worry about him. I think about him a lot. And it's a lot to go through, And getting old is just not on the fun side. Anyhow, but it is what it is. Go ahead.
Yeah, I understand. But doggone it, you're in our prayers, my friend, and I hope you feel better. Jack, want to say hi to Neil?
I sure do. Always great to hear from you, Neil, and we'll be in touch and follow through, see what's happening. And you take care of Jane up there, and always thinking about you guys, Neil. Over.
Well, I appreciate it, Jack. Same here. I worry about you, and you're one of the nicest guys anyone would want to meet. You and Al, really a great pair. So anyhow, it's kind of part of my social life. My wife's still in bed. She won't get up till 1 o'clock probably. Anyhow, it is what it is. I'm not going to hold it, but again, you made my day. Both of you guys, please take care. KC3YG.
All right, Neil, you be well now. Take care, my friend, and hope to see you soon, okay?
That would be great. I'm just really getting a little trouble getting away from the house right now. And, my wife's in so darn many falls, and I'm afraid to leave her by herself anymore. But anyhow, it is what it is. That's how it is when you get old. And, you thank the good Lord you're able to do it. That's the best I can say. Anyhow, take care, guys. KC3YG.
All right, Neil, very good. I understand everything there. I understand for sure. And getting old is not easy. Jack, you want to say bye?
Hey, Neil, is that restaurant in the little airport still open, or has it been closed? Over.
Yeah, it's open. It used to be downtown. Different people have it. It's actually called Cervantes downtown. I don't know if they still kept the name or not, but yeah, it's there. I haven't been in it for a long time. I could almost walk to the darn place, but I haven't been in it. We don't go out much. My wife is just afraid to go out, so we go out very little anymore. And if we do, unfortunately, it has to be through a drive-through most times. Anyhow, here's what it is, Jack. But yeah, it is open.
Very good, very good. Well, keep that in mind. I mean, if your grandson is there to watch sometime and you want a quick visit, I'm sure Mike and I can get there in a hurry, and we'll try to roust out Al and Barney. So you keep that in mind anytime, Neil. We'd love to see you. Over.
Well, very good, Jack. That was a very good thought, and yeah, we will. It would be nice. And it's a nice restaurant. It really is. It's up where, got little planes coming in and out. It's quite busy, actually, for a small town airport. Actually, I think it's now part of the Pittsburgh airport or some darn thing. But anyhow, take care. KC3YG.
7-3, Neil. Back to you, Al.
All right, very good. 7-3, Neil. And please take care of yourself. Okay, Jack, a Charlie Hotel? Wonder who that was, Jack.
Do we have, is it Echo Nancy Hotel? Is Echo Nancy Hotel out there? Over.
No.
Oh, okay. It's Ricky out there. Now I got him. Good morning, Ricky.
Well, good morning, gentlemen. This is N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel, and I said, hey, wait, this is Thursday. I got to go in there and throw the master switch here and say hi to you guys. And the conditions are great. I can hear you both loud and clear. You're both punching over an S9 here. And question, will you be at the Skyview Hamfest on Sunday? Over.
I'm going to pass. Jack?
No, Ricky, unfortunately, I have a neighbor that his mother passed away, and the funeral was Sunday. I had it on the list to do, but it's got bumped here, Ricky. Over.
Oh, shucks. Okay, I was hoping to see you guys here because no matter what, I always make sure I make that one. If there's anyone I'm going to make, I'm going to make that one. And well, okay. Well, sorry to hear about the passing of the neighbor's relative there, but hey, I'll catch you at one of these Hamfests one day.
We're certainly sorry to miss you there. It's been a while, and it would have been a great visit for a lot of guys that would have been there, but I bet you Paul's going to be there. Anyway, Ricky, thank you for being here this morning. I'm glad we're on your Thursday list, and it's always good to say hi to you. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm going to have to pass on the Hamfest, too. What's happening, Ricky? My legs just are having a rough time. And if I walk more than 100 paces, they really start to hurt badly. So I do have the doctor's appointments coming up in September. I have had an MRI and all that stuff, so we're going to see what the heck's going on. But anyway, you enjoy yourself, okay?
Roger. Well, listen, I understand about the legs here. Trust me. I understand. Big time. Well, listen, I'm going to go pull the switch here, go down there and check out the boss. I haven't seen her yet today. Got to go downstairs, take care of her, or she'll fire me and get a younger man or something like that. So that's my big fear. Hi. Hey, gentlemen, 7-3. This is November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel in Pittsburgh. 7-3.
7-3, and be careful going down those steps. All righty. PRL. Holy smokes. Come on in here, PRL.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Whiskey 3, Pennsylvania Railroad Locomotive. We're operating on a radio of TF, Tango Sugar 590SG, and we will definitely be at Skyview. Sorry you can't make it there, brother.
Well, I'll tell you, I would love to make it, because I like going to Hamfest and looking around. Find stuff like that, Paul. I'll tell you. And that's that 590SG you have. I'm sorry, I had a 590, okay? And I sold it, and to this day, I'm very unhappy with myself that I sold it. Go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Al. I had a 950, my original radio from 2008. It was a great radio. Bought it from Texas Towers, and it was that Yaesu FT 950. And you know, after all those years, I sold it, and 5 months later, I bought another one used off of eBay. But I do have a TS 530. TS 530S something, SP, and the rig is immaculate. So we're keeping it. We have a gold D104 that goes with it there, brother.
A gold D104?
Yeah, Roger on that. I don't know if that was original or not, but it's immaculate.
Well, I got something here that you might like. I have a replica of a D104, and it's all made out of wood. It's all made out of wood. It's hand carved. It's beautiful, and it's got a dynamic element in there. And I bought it a number of years ago from a guy on the air on 80 meters, and he made these things. And it's a beautiful replica of a D104. I'll never get rid of it. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, you know, these radios seem to come and go. I know you know what I'm talking about. Through the years, I've had so many radios in the shack here. Learned a lot about the Kenwoods, the boat anchors, et cetera, I won't hold it there, brother. Hello to Jack there. Just wanted to say hi this morning to you guys. We got a net coming up at noon there today. So have a good one. Thanks for picking me up.
W3PRL, neighboring Pittsburgh, 7-3. All right, hold on now. Jack wants to say hi. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Paul. Good to hear you in there this morning. You're doing 10 over 9. It's been a great day on radio. You will have a great shift out there, and I'll be relaxing in my recliner about that time. So you take care, Paul. Thanks for everything you do on ECARS. 7-3 there, fella. Catch up with you soon. Bye-bye.
Okay, Roger, on that. Both you guys sound pretty good. I don't know what the numbers are, but you sound good enough I can hear you. 7-3s, and thanks for all you do there, buddy. We'll talk to you later. W3PRL, we're clear. 7-3. 7-3, very good. Well, Jack, our stint is over. I want to thank you for helping me. Go ahead.
Well, thanks for letting me help you out, and thanks to everybody out there for ECARS that was with us this morning. Certainly had a great shift. Airways were fine out there. Everybody have themselves a great day, and we'll be listening for you to turn it over to NCS par excellence up there in Connecticut. Al, you take care, and catch up with you later. K3UFM will be clear. Back to you, Al.
All right, thanks, Jack. You have a good one. We'll be in contact, and you be well, my friend. WB1CEI, it's all yours, my friend, and thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Ed, are you there?
Okay, WB1CEI. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Yes, I am here, and the band sounds pretty good for a change.
That's not bad. It's all yours, Ed. K3YUB.
Okay, how you, Jack?
I'm doing good, Ed. I'm doing good. Put on your list for us there, W3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Pick up our buddy Tony there, Ted. I just heard him holler at Ed. And you have a great shift. The band is in excellent shape. What's the weather like there at 7-3? It's all turned over to you, sir. Over.
Okay, we are 71 here right now, 85% humidity. And according to weather, we're supposed to be getting rain here this afternoon, tonight, sometime. It was pretty dark out there. Now it's lightening up. I don't think we're going to see any more sun today, but suppose it gets some rain. What we can do is just pretty dry here, Jack. Thanks a lot, Jack. You guys have a great weekend and be safe out there, and thanks a lot for all.
Thank you, Ed. You take care now and enjoy your shift. K3UFM will be clear.
All right, Jack, 73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, up there in the Berkshires. Well, we're 71 degrees here, 85% humidity. Supposed to be getting rain later on this afternoon, thunderstorms. Could be some severe, they say. We shall wait and see. We haven't had much rain at all in the last 2-3 weeks, about a quarter range, that's all. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct-to-net, and we wish that all transmissions will go through net control. We do have a website at 7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Everybody is welcome, members or non-members. We do take a list of mobile station QRP or any emergency traffic out there to start with. Go ahead. All right, here now. We'll take any station anywhere we can hear this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable, or any relay.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Come on in, Ray.
Good morning. It's got a beautiful 5-9 signal. It's going to be a good day today. Anyway, how you doing, Grant?
Well, we're doing good here, Ray. It's supposed to be a rainy day coming in today, so we should wait and see. How's everything with you up there? You going to get the rain to do?
Not for a while. Looks like it's sunny as great. And can you give me a signal report, please?
Yeah, you're about a 5'7", 5'8", 5'9". Sounding good, Ray. Band's pretty good shape this morning.
Okay, you're 5'9". I'm surprised. But anyway, that sounds good. And again, nice audio, the whole deal. Go ahead.
All right, Ray, you're sounding good. All right, good to hear you this morning, Ray. Nice to have a band nice and quiet for a change. Thanks for coming in. Have a great weekend, Ray.
7-3, my friend. Enjoy the day.
73, Ray. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning?
Kilo Alpha 2 India.
The Kilo Alpha station come back?
Kilo Alpha 2 India.
Oh, Kilo Alpha 2 India. Come on aboard.
Yeah, hi, this is Bill. I'm in New Jersey. You're about a 5x9 over here, and good clear voice, good signal over.
All right, what was the name there?
Bill.
All right, how's everything out your way there, Bill? You going to be getting some rain?
It sure looks like it, and I have a DX Commander antenna up. I was going to replace the 30-meter element with an 80 today, and I might get rained out, so I'm going to try to get a start on it anyway. Over.
Yeah, well, it looks like it's going to be later later this afternoon, they say here. They said early this morning, but didn't come, so maybe later this afternoon we're supposed to get some rain, but we could sure use a little here. All right, well, good luck. Hope you get it up before the rain comes. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" here, Bill. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
DJ, come on aboard there, Joe.
Yeah, good to hear you, Ed. Just having a little bit of a problem pulling you out. You're 5 and 5, but band conditions will improve. I hope everything goes good for you down there, Ed, and I hope you have a good weekend.
Okay, Joe, very good. Yeah, it's going to be a nice weekend. Once we get through tomorrow, we got a little rain, little cold this afternoon, tonight. Tomorrow's a big cloud, but Saturday and Sunday looks good for a change. It'll be a nice weekend, Joe. How's your weather up there, Joe?
Yeah, it's overcast, and we're waiting for it to start. I don't know when it's going to start. My computer's on the fritz here, and I can't pull up the weather, so. Oh, well. Ed, you have a good day. We'll talk to you again soon. Always good to hear you, Ed. 7-3 from the Hinton. AZ1BJG.
AZ1BJU. BJG. Okay, Joe, very good. 73. Have a nice weekend. Enjoy the good weather, hopefully. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, TA and a Q, come on aboard.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec. Joe, just across the border in Rhode Island. And you're sounding good this morning. 10410 on the roster. I figured I'd exercise the old TR4CW today. And it seems like it's working okay. All the meter indications are right. So unless my audio sounds like I've got my head stuffed somewhere where the sun doesn't shine, I guess everything's okay. Well, back over to you.
A1 TAQ, okay, Joe, out there in Rhode Island. 10410, it's sounding great. The TR4CW sounds real nice. Nice audio, nice, crisp and clean. Very nice sounding old rig there, Joe.
Oh, thank you. I try to keep it running. Just about everything in my shack is vintage except for the Everybody's Got One radio. I bought an IC7300. But everything else in the shack is vintage, and I prefer operating it. It's good stuff. Well, anyway, you have yourself a great day. You're sounding real nice here in Rhode Island. Nice 5'8", up to 5'9". Band's a little bit noisy, but not too bad. I'll say 7-3 for now, and hopefully catch you a little further down the log page. WB1CEI, WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ, okay, Joe, very good. Very nice signal. I haven't got hardly any noise at all today. The first time I've been out running the net in quite a while that I haven't been wiped out with noise. All right, well, enjoy some good weather down there. Hope you'll be a nice week there, and summer is shot. It's on the way. Holiday weekend coming up next week, so have a good one, Joe. Thanks for coming aboard, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. 73, sir. Have a good day. Thank you for coming by. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Alpha 3, Sierra India.
TA3, Sierra India. Come on aboard.
Good morning, Ed. This is AA3SI. Name is Fred. Location is in South Central PA in Elizabethtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30473, and you're pretty much a solid S9, sometimes on a light syllable, an S7, and sometimes 10 over. Go ahead.
Okay, Fred, very good. 30347 out there in PA. Yeah, you got a nice shoe here. Same 5'8", 5'9" there. Yeah, it's nice to have a quiet band here, Fred, for a change. Weather here, we're about 71 degrees here. About 80. I got 85% humidity. We're supposed to get some rain. Well, it said rain at 11 o'clock. Well, it didn't come, so maybe later on this afternoon and this evening we're supposed to get some thunder showers. We could use the rain here, Fred. How's everything out your way?
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a nice sunny day out there, and yet we got flood warnings on the TV, so go figure. Anyway, 7-3 to you, and I'll be listening out. This is AA3SI 7-3.
AA3SI, okay, Fred, very good. Thank you very much for coming aboard. Enjoy the weekend. I hope we have some good weather, Fred. Thanks for coming in. Sounding good. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1CEI. Looking for check-in. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Kilo Hotel.
Kilo Oscar, Kilo Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Echo Delta in Essex Junction, Vermont. ECARS 106. Took off a little week this morning. Hope you're hearing me okay. Back to you.
10608 up there in Essex Junction, Vermont. Yeah, my wife, she's from Swan, not too far from there, I guess. Still copying it?
Yeah, very good. I took the last piece there. Now we're just on the AZI-Loop PPX-10 here. I heard someone talking about running a Drake, TRCW, and I just barely ordered the power supply capacitor kit for the AC4 power supply. I've got a here that is just losing some love, over.
Okay, well, yeah, that was Joe out there in Rhode Island there with a TR4C there, sounding real nice. Well, good luck on getting the power supply there. I hope you get it up and running. They were nice rigs, them Drakes.
Yeah, well, I had about 50 volts on the chassis, and I think one of the bypass capacitors from the AC side was leaking, and so I figured if I was going to go in and fix that, I might as well get the rest of it. So, anyways, I think you got a good net going.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, how's the weather up there in Essex?
Very nice so far. We're going to be in for some storms this afternoon. Some of them might be a little bit on the lively side, over.
Yeah, that's what they're saying down here later on this afternoon. Yeah, my wife, she was from Swan. You familiar with that area?
No, I'm just outside of Burlington.
Oh, she's right up on the Canadian border, Swanton, right up there in above St. Albans here. All right, hey. Well, hey, be batting down the hatch, disconnect everything before. I think we're supposed to get them later on this afternoon. They say it could be kind of nasty, so we shall see. Hey, thanks for coming aboard. And I hope I'll hear you on the radio right there when you get that TR4 running up and I'm running there.
Yeah, very good. I think I doubled with you for a sec here. Thanks, 7-3. Have a good one. That'll be okay.
73. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
Whiskey Baker 2, November, Whiskey Romeo.
Okay, I got a Golf Hotel, and a Whiskey Uniform Romeo. Golf Hotel, come on in.
Roger, you got John here. I'm in West Cooksaki, New York. It's the Upper Hudson Valley. My ECARS number is 21352, and it's partly sunny here right now, 70 degrees, but they're expecting some bad storms here afternoon, early evening.
Yeah, same here, John. We're supposed to get them later this afternoon. We shall see. Right now, it's lighting up now. It was dark a little while ago. It's clouded up. Look at it. We shall see what we get. Just batting down the hatch and disconnecting to get through. Thanks a lot for coming in. John, you ran about a 5.7, 5.8 here up into the Berkshires.
Roger, I got you 5.9 here. Great audio. Yeah, just before the storms, I'll keep an eye on the radar, and I see it coming. I disconnect everything in the shack.
Yeah, I do. Regardless whether they're going to get a storm or not, I disconnect every day. Thanks a lot, John. Take care.
All right, 73.
November Whiskey Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, this is Jeff. Whiskey Bravo 2, November, Whiskey Radio. Name is Jeff, and we're in Cornish, New Hampshire. ECAR number is 20356. 20356.
20356 up there in New Hampshire. How's everything out that way, Jeff?
Oh, it's about the same as your way. Right now it's mostly sunny, and again, there's a possibility of some nasty storms, but we take it as we can. You got a great signal up here, 5.9 plus.
You're running the same down here in the Berkshires, 5.9 here. Sounding good there. Yeah, we're supposed to get it at, he said around this morning, but nothing out there right now, but later on this afternoon and this evening, I suppose it comes. We could use rain. We haven't had much rain at all in the last couple weeks. Yeah, we might have got a quarter rain. Only rain for about 5-10 minutes and not very hard anyway. It would be nice to get a little bit of rain.
So you take care, WB.
Thanks for coming in. You sounded good this morning. 20356 up in New Hampshire. Be safe. Have a good day.
To you also. Thanks for being here, WB2NWR.
Thanks, sir. Have a great day. Appreciate you coming in. Nice signal. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
G1 MR. Come on in, Ray.
Good morning. Sunny day. Hopefully stay that way for a while. Sir, I don't have a signal report because I was riding my scratch pad. Anyway, how you doing?
We're doing fine, Ray. Good day. Good weather down here. It's 71 degrees there, and looking for rain later on today.
Okay, yeah. Well, I think that sounds like about right for us. Anyway, is this WB1CEI?
Yep, that's me, Ray.
Oh, good. Hi. All right, well, take care and have a good day.
All right, you too, Ray. Enjoy the day. Hope you're having a good weekend coming up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie. Anybody, anywhere?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come on aboard.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, in Lancaster area, I should say, in Pennsylvania. Running 100 watts out of the attic antenna today as we're between thunderstorms. How copy?
Yeah, okay. I got a nice copy on here, Gary, from out there near Lancaster, running 5.8, 5.9. Band's nice and quiet. The first time I ran this net in a long time that the band hasn't been so noisy I couldn't hear it. Right now it's good, so I got to enjoy some nice conditions for a change. Sounding good this morning, Gary.
Roger. You're 5.9 here in northern Lancaster County. Right now the sun's out, but it won't be out for long as thunderstorms on the way. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 100 watts out of the attic antenna. 73.
Well, it sounds very good on 100 watts coming out of the attic. Good, guys. You unflag everything when you get through. We're through and keep your eye to the sky. We appreciate you coming by and have a nice weekend coming up there, Gary.
All weekends are good. You too. 73 from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. And here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
This is November 2 Charlie Hotel Delta.
Come on in, Chuck.
Hey, good morning there, Ed. WB1CEI, N2CHD here, and everybody else on board here this morning. We just got back. We went for about a 3-mile walk and had breakfast uptown, and we come back and we went to the post office and took care of a few errands, and now we're back home. So now I'm in the radio room playing, tinkering. I got a couple more things here I got to do, and I can finish putting my room back together again, and it'll be working for the next, probably for whenever. I can't think of anything else I've got to do other than unless I have another radio that I have to install. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I hope not. I got 6 here. That's enough. Anyways, Ed is doing a good job. Signals are really, really terrific down here. So I'm going to pass it right back to you, Ed. This is N2. Well, temperature's 80 degrees here. 2 on the wind. 29.92, and they say rain coming, and it does feel it. Anyways, N2CHD back to WB1CEI. Take it away, Ed.
Okay, Chuck, very good. Yeah, we got rain coming there later on this afternoon there. It's still pretty light out there. It did cloud up pretty solid, then it lightened up. We got it coming later this afternoon. So it could be some severe thunderstorms. Totally safe. We'll wait and see what it gets. I don't, weather tells you one thing and it never happens. So we'll wait and see what happens. Take care, Chuck. Have a good day. Well, I'm glad you got to walk in anyway before the rain comes. So I got all my outside work done yesterday and today, Tuesday and Wednesday. So I don't have anything to do outside right now. Next thing I do is close the pool up. That's about the end of the season again. Thanks a lot, Chuck. Have a great day. Maybe we'll catch you over there on the crosses tonight.
Okay, very good there, Ed. Ed. Thanks for getting me in there. Hey, does this mic sound okay with this radio? This is Marge's old 440, so I didn't know if it sounded good or not. Back to you.
Well, I don't know what I want to. It sounds a little scratchy on there. The others don't sound like they normally sound, but I do copy you okay. But it sounds a little harsh, a little scratchy.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, I got a higher mic onto it. That could be the difference in the sounding. A little bit more lower than the other mic.
All right, well, have a good day. Be safe out there. Keep your eye on the sky.
Okay, thanks, Ed. Have a good day. N2CHD clear.
N2CHD, WB1CI. Thanks a lot, Chuck. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? QRP station, come back. Alpha India 1 Bravo, come on in. We got a little late, but come on aboard. What was the name there? 10311. Okay, Jeff, very good there. How much power are you running? What are you running? No, that ain't bad for a quarter of a watt. What kind of rig? Quarter watt. That sounds pretty darn good. All right, Jeff, have a great weekend. Be safe out there. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Wendy, Ed here for East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
No, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Come on in. NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Long time no talk. How you doing, buddy?
We are doing okay right now. We're just waiting on the rain they say we're supposed to get this afternoon. How's everything up north there?
Oh, weather up here is nice sunny day. Come on. And it's 70 degrees right now. And it says lower temperatures expected today. Oh, well. Supposed to get a high of 75. And haven't seen any rain yet. Over.
Yeah, we're 71 right now. 71 with 82% humidity. And the rain is supposed to be here this afternoon. Supposed to get some thunderstorms and all that good stuff coming. So, I'm ready for whatever comes here. I got all my outside work cleaned up and done. Got the pool cleaned today and that's it. So how are you making out with that generator? You getting that thing all squared away?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got into it and I thought I'm going to finish the job that I started in 1999. I had some interlocks, something to turn. I wanted lights on it for oil pressure and the generator itself, like the little one. And I put some low pressure, very low gas pressure switching in to turn the light on and interrupt the starter. So if I don't have any gas pressure, I don't bother to crank. Or shut it down on overcrank. And what else we do? Yeah, the panel was given to me. And I decided I would put marine gauges in it. These are for the engine gauges, and battery and voltage and stuff. And I put marine gauges in because they're made of plastic. And they got stainless steel bezel clamps. So anyway, that's what I did. All
right, well, you've been working on it quite well. Okay, well, I'm glad you're going to get her going for a winter flight there. Hey, well, thanks for coming aboard. Enjoy some good weather while you got it. Because I think, I know if you're going to get any weather, we're going to get it later this afternoon. Going right up the East Coast. So thanks for coming by. Have a great weekend. Good to hear you. I've heard you on there a couple times. So be safe out there. Take care. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
We'll talk to you kind of down into the noise now, but other than that, it was a good copy. Thanks, Ed. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll talk to you next week, I hope. 83 NEJ.
Okay, very good. Nice signal. 5-9. Sure. Everything. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel, over.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Hotel. Come on in.
Kilo Quebec 4, Uniform India Hotel. My name's Tim, Tango Indian Mike. I'm in Chesterfield, Virginia, south of Richmond. It's 83 degrees, humidity 67, winds are out of southwest 2.2, and we're supposed to get rain this afternoon.
Okay, Tim, down there in Virginia. Yeah, we're supposed to get it here later this afternoon, too. They said this morning, but I never came this morning. But they said later this afternoon and this early evening we're supposed to get it. We could use it. We haven't had much rain up here at all. We're 71 degrees right now. We got 85% humidity out there. On the sticky side. We got no wind at all. Just dead calm out there. Just humid out there right now. Thanks for coming aboard. And you sounded great. Have a good day, and thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, QSL, thank you so much. Y'all have a great day. I'll be clear and listening. KQ4 UIH 73.
KQ4 UIH WB1C. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. We appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB1C. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Ed. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. It's pretty sunny here in Rochester, 74 degrees, 79%. Partly sunny, and we're supposed to get the same rain later on. I think that you said maybe a little bit tomorrow, but the weekend looks pretty good. You're about 5 and 8 here, Ed, over.
Yep, that's good. You're running about the same, 5'8", 5'9". Yeah, the band's pretty quiet. I haven't got hardly any noise on it. First time I've had a net here in a long time where it hasn't been covered up with static and all that stuff. Yeah, out there, we're supposed to get a feed late this afternoon. We'll be getting it after you get it, I guess.
Yeah, something like that. Last time I talked to you was in June, and I got in my notes here you had 4 great-grandchildren. My great-grandson is about to turn 2 years old on the 3rd of December. His birthday is 123, so we're looking forward to that, and our granddaughter is going to turn 1-year-old on 9/11.
Okay, well, I got one more grandson, Cheryl, since I talked to you. I got a great-grandson, my grandson down in Texas. He just had a little boy. I think he's 3 months old. He just turned 3 months old. So I got 5 of them now. I got 4 girls and 1 boy.
Yeah, that's cool. I have 4 grandchildren, 2 granddaughters, 2 grandsons, and 1 great-grandson. My 2 grandsons, Hayden and Grant, are both, one's going in the Marine Corps in September, and the other one's going to be training to be a police officer down in Brooksville, Florida. So got all kinds of things going on here. Thanks for taking my check-in at 73CU, WB1, CEI, Net Control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo, Song.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Sounds like we're getting old. We got all them great grandkids. Yeah, my great-grandson, he's the youngest one in our family, and I'm the oldest one in the family alive.
Yeah, I just sold my Harley. You're right, we are getting old.
Okay. Have a good one. Nice to hear. Great signal, 5'9" plus up here. Oh, well, ECU. 73.
73, no, but at least we have ham radio. Looking forward to the snow falling.
Well, as long as it isn't too much. I used to ski and snowmobile years ago. I used to enjoy it. Now I just kind of, unless I get lazy, I just keep the telescope running.
Yeah, I only have to shovel the walk from the front porch to the sidewalk, and a little bit for the car to, the truck to put in the driveway, and that's it. Then I'm back on the radio, so I don't care about it snowing. It's fine. You know, when I was in the Army, they didn't send me to Vietnam right in the middle of the war in 1968. They sent me to Alaska.
Yeah. I spent it over there in the jungle. I never did. I went to Korea, and that was no. Then I went to when ice box to the jungle.
Yeah, they kept me there for 2.5 years watching the Russians on a Nike Hercules missile site. I kind of thought after my first year tour, which was 12 months, they'd send me to Nam or send me someplace else. But they said you either go back to Texas, where I didn't want to go, too many winters, or you stay where you are, or you re-enlist. I didn't want to do that, so that's why I wound up stuck up there. So I got lucky at that respect. Take care at 7-3.
Okay, Dick, very good. And we made it home anyway, that's good. Thanks a lot, Dick. Just have a good weekend. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. November 3 station come back? November 3 come back? November 3, Kilo, Juliet Lima, come on in.
240 James, 20 northwest of Hamilton.
All right, Kevin, out there in PA, how's your weather out that way?
71, cloudy, humidity, 5, auto rain.
Yep, same thing back. I'm up north of you, up here in northwest Connecticut, up here in Berkeley. We're 72 right now, and running about 82% humidity, and the rain is supposed to start later on this afternoon.
How short is it down
Yeah, sounds good. The band is very nice today, so it sounds real good. What are you running there?
Old 746 Pro for my phone.
Okay, the 746. Well, that's sounding good there. Kevin, keep it running.
Thank you much. 73 will be standing by.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Ryan, Jerry.
Yeah, morning, Ed. Beautiful out here so far. 79 degrees. A few clouds here and there. As soon as I have lunch, I'm going to start mowing.
Well, I did my mowing the other day, and it's we're solid overcast down here. No sun at all here today, Jerry. I got all my work done the last couple of days. Got rain coming this afternoon, though, so get her done.
Yeah, they're talking showers and thunderstorms this afternoon and tonight. Some could be severe, so I'm going to mow while I can.
Yep, you got the mower all good and going out, ready to go now?
Yep, I got it back this morning. No vibrations on the deck or the steering or anything like that, so that's good news.
All right, that's good. Well, I'll let you get down there and get it done there, and we'll talk to you later tonight.
Roger, and Tuesday DN, 73.
73, Jerry. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Good morning, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary in northwest Connecticut. We'll call it Winstead. And you got a great signal. I was in the house trying to listen on the home radio there, the main shack, and I couldn't really hear you too well. And I came out here to the shed on a 49-foot end fed, 6 feet off the ground, and I got a good signal on you. Over.
Now, you got about a 5'8", 5'9", Gary. I guess you got the same weather. We're going to get some weather, I guess, later today.
Yeah, I was just looking at the radar in the house there, and it's just coming into Bridgeport right now, and they have a severe thunderstorm warning down that way, and a flood watch too. So we'll see if it makes it up this way. Over.
Well, I don't think we'll have no flooding up here. I'm up too high for flooding. When it gets here, it's gone. No, we don't have to worry about flooding. I just like a little rain. Don't need a lot of no wind or thunder and lightning, but I guess we'll get something. But we're very dry just out here. So probably the same as you. We've been drier than a burnt boot around here. It's all been north or south of us.
Yeah, what's your elevation there?
I'm just about 1,100.
Okay, you're about 100 feet up from me. I'm just about 1,000 feet here. So, and we got a big lake here right in front of me. So that's about 50 feet below me. So there's plenty of room for water to end up in. Over.
Yeah, at least you're up high. The old Mad River won't get you this year time.
Yeah, right, yeah. Okay, I just wanted to jump in and say good morning and putzing around out here in the shed. I'm going to be heading back into the house, so have a great afternoon.
All right, Gary. Good to hear again. You and wife have a great weekend. Be safe out there. Nice signal as usual. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
AC2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, come on.
Name is Neil, and I'm in the Finger Lakes area of New York. It's overcast and sprinkling here, 71 degrees and 64% humidity at the moment. And you're coming in a good 5'9", over.
5'9", you got a radio on?
Negative.
Oh, I heard music in there. Maybe somebody else had it on. No, well, there you are right now. Now you're 5'9" plus here. How's everything up there?
Everything's okay. I'm on a ICOM 7000, and I had an automatic tuner for LDG AP 7000, and all of a sudden I couldn't get my antennas to tune in with it. So I took it out, and it has a resistor burned out in it. So the thing is absolutely useless. Right now I'm through a tuner, a Dentron MT2000 tuner, so I'm going through that. Plus I'm running barefoot through a 600-foot loop. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm glad you got her back working there again, Neil. You take care and be safe out there. You got weather coming today?
Yeah, supposedly the same as the rest of you, thunder showers this evening. Like I said, it's overcast and just sprinkling right now. So we're supposed to get something heavier later on. So it's about the same as you. Over.
Yeah, the weather will be here later this afternoon, thunderstorm, just saw you guys down in the southern part of the state, down around the coast, like Bridgeport now. All right, have a good day, have a good weekend up there, and be safe out there.
73 and good health to everybody.
Thanks a lot, Neil. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere. Come on in, Tom.
Yeah. But Dan didn't talk about and just checking out the numbers, ECARS 1556. And just like you, we're waiting on the weather. It'll start before it starts to mine.
All right, Jerry, sounding good. You got a good signal there, 5.6, 5.7, good signal here. The band's pretty good shape for a change here. And yeah, we're getting it later on this afternoon. It was all solid overcast. Now it's a little bit light over there in the west, but it's on its way. It's down around the Bridgeport area now. So it's on its way. So just batten down the hatch there. What you do is rain anyway, Jerry.
You're out there. We got thunderstorming here. There are white clouds right now, but they won't stay that way for long yet. Very good. Okay. Just good to hear you, and good to have some short skip where I can hear you, right?
Yeah, well,
have a good night, and I'll be listening.
All right. Well, you're sounding great there, very nice and quiet. Band is quiet for a little bit of static, but not much at all compared to what we have had. 73. See you later tonight. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
This is Norway 5,
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango.
Norway 5, November 5, India Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango, Echo Oscar, Romeo.
Tango Oscar, Oscar Mobile, I got you on November 5 IIT, be right with you. The mobile station, come on in.
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango, Echo Oscar, name here is Marvin, over.
What was the name? Marv, come on aboard.
Yeah, the name here is Marvin, and you have a rather good signal where I am right now.
and I'm mobile heading to Allentown, Pennsylvania. I'm about 4 miles away.
All right, well, you sounding good in Mobile. What you running there?
I'm running at FT891, and I'm running a homemade Texas spectator.
Well, it sounds good here. About a 5556 up in north there in the Berkshires. Sounding good, Marv.
Roger, thank you. I appreciate KA3CEO. I'll let you get back to next control.
23. November 5, IIT. Come on in.
Thanks very much. This is Norway 5, November 5, India Tango. Name is Tim. Tango, India Mike. I'm in Maryland, Mike Delta, and this is turning out to be a beautiful day here in the Mid-Atlantic. Over.
Okay, Tim, very good down there in Atlanta. Well, good. We got rather storms coming later on this afternoon, but right now we're 71 degrees and 85% humidity.
Well, thanks very much. Our storms aren't coming until after dark tonight, so I think everyone's going to go outside and try to enjoy the day. Over.
All right. Well, you've got a good signal here, 5859, though. 73. We'll get your work done outside before the weather gets here.
73, and thanks for taking my check-in. N5, November 5, India Tango.
Number 5, India Tango, 73. Have a good day. Bravo 1, Charlie, California. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
W2BUD.
Go on in, bud.
Who have I got here? I just turned on. It's just spun it out. Who am I speaking with?
WB1 CEI, bud.
Hey, good afternoon. I'm sorry I don't recognize the voice, but located here in Enfield, Connecticut. It's a gorgeous day. A little overcast, but nothing to write home about. And my wife and I went out had a nice breakfast this morning at a little hole in the wall here in town, and the food is great. QSL?
Yeah, what's the name there?
The name here is Bud. QSL?
Okay, Bud. We're about to... Where are you, in Enfield?
Yeah, I'm in Enfield. QSL?
Yeah, okay. You're over there around Bradley. Yeah, I'm over here in the Berkshires, way over east of you, right on the Massachusetts New York state line.
You're not near Love's, are you?
Pardon?
You near Love's off the Mass Turnpike?
No, I'm way over here. I'm right here in the northwest corner, over here in the Berkshires, Bear Mountain.
Okay, QSL. Yep. Yeah, my cousin lives over that neck of the woods, Donald Dangler. I forget his call, and he's been a ham as long as I could ever remember. QSL?
All right. No, we're over here. I'm over here in the mountains here where it's high and dry. We got rain coming later on today, though, I guess. But
yeah, I think we do too, also, and I'll take it. QSL. I know up upstate New York, they've been getting rain, but boy, do they need it bad. They probably still do. QSL?
Yeah, we haven't had much rain in the last month. We might have picked up a quarter inch. We had a couple times it rained, but it didn't rain very long. It only rained like 5, 10, 15 minutes, just enough to water the grass and the flowers, and that's about it.
Yeah, you got a nice signal into Enfield. I'm using a Yaesu MP1000MP into a dipole antenna, a G5RV. QSL?
Well, it sounds good. Good signal. Nice strong signal, sir. Have a good day, and thanks for coming aboard, and have a good weekend.
Okay, 73. Have a good day, too. Bye-bye now.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo on Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station out there right here. Come on in. Whiskey Bravo on Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Come on aboard.
amateur radio service, any station anywhere. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere.
JTJ. Bravo, Papa.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, anybody anywhere.
Kilo.
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
You got JT, and who's the other station?
Kilo, Bravo 3, Mike, Bravo, Papa.
Mike, Bravo, Papa, be right with you. JTA, come on in, JT. KGA?
Yeah, I believe you called me that. Yeah, this is M4 JTJ down here in Appomattox down here. Hey, I just want to jump in and say hello to everybody. Right about 80 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. When I got up this morning there, it was something like 70 degrees there. And sunny skies down here. It's a beautiful day down here so far for sure. Just want to say hello to everybody on the ECARS. Hope everybody's doing well. Not getting the best copy on you there, so I'm just going to give you my number and I'm going to move on there. 40384. That's 40384, lifetime number there. And we're going to talk to you tomorrow there. Hopefully the band will be in better shape. M4 JTJ, be clear.
M4 JTJ. Okay, JT, got a good copy on you. 4038473. Have a good day. Thanks for coming in. We got storms on this way coming in. Mike, Bravo, Papa, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. The name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number is 304906 for life on the roster. Good morning to everybody. We've got 72 degrees and cloudy here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I haven't been able to check in a while, but I'm off work today and figured I'd pop in and say hello. So, not much to report here. Thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP, back to net.
MVP, Jack down there, 30496 out there in northeast PA. WB1 CEI here in northwest Connecticut. I got a nice copy on you, about a 5859. I guess start to pick up a little static. Now we got storms on its way later this afternoon there. How's that? You going to be getting some of them too? Going to be getting any weather there, Zach?
Oh, I'm sorry. Kind of staticky there for a little bit. I'm not sure. I haven't really checked the weather report. Like I said, it's cloudy and kind of humid. I do believe we're expecting some thunderstorms today. Other than that, not much going on.
Same here. We're going to get them later this afternoon. They said this morning, but they never came this morning. So later this afternoon, we're supposed to have some thunderstorms. They're down on the coastline now. So 73, Zach, take care. Be safe. Thank you for coming by. Have a good weekend. Weather will be good for the weekend, though.
Absolutely. Thanks for picking me up. It's my birthday this weekend, so hopefully we have good weather. I've enjoyed the cooler temperatures the past few days. 7-3.
Well, happy birthday to you. Many more.
MVP clear.
Yep. Happy birthday, Zach. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F. Winnie for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable. Anybody out there I can hear?
Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec.
C3 Echo or Hotel Echo Quebec. Come on in.
Yeah, a little week up here in Cooperstown. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. Jeff with a T. What's your QTH?
I'm down northwest Connecticut here, right down here in the Berkshires, over here down. Whereabouts you located there?
Yeah, QSL. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of noise. About a 5 or a 6 up here, Glenn.
Yeah, what's the name there?
Yeah, name here is Jeff. Jeff with a T.
Okay, Jeff, very good. Well, we had band's been nice and quiet this morning. Haven't had any noise out. The storm's on its way yet. So, but you're running about a 5.6, 5.7. Got a little bit of static in here, but no problem copying you. How's your weather out there? You going to be getting some weather today?
Well, it's, showers off and on. Right now it's just overcast, little kind of breezy wind out of the southwest. But it's going to be a whole lot better for the weekend. That's what I'm appreciating.
Yeah, the weather was up. We get through today and tomorrow. The weather's supposed to be pretty nice for the weekend. Saturday and Sunday will be sunny. But today we're supposed to have showers on and off all afternoon, all evening. We're getting high overcast right now. We shall see what we get. We could use the rain. We don't need a lot of wind or any of that stuff to go with it. But Jeff, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great day. Be safe out there. And thanks for coming in.
Yeah, appreciate it very much, QSL. 73 for now. KC3 HEQ.
KC3 HEQ 73. This is the East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, come on in.
Hey there, how's it going? 81 degrees. Name is Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, 10454. And just taking a break from being behind the computer for a length of time and checking in. So, back to you.
Okay, 10154 out there. Okay, how's the weather down there?
It's 10454. 81.1 degrees, sunny right now, but we're looking at thunderstorms for the afternoon. And I am one of the local Skywarn net controls, so might end up getting busy.
Yeah, we're 71 here right now. We got 81% humidity. And the last time I looked at weather, so to get the weather later, thunderstorms later on this afternoon. They're down on the coastline down around Bridgeport right now, but we haven't got anything up north here in the Berkshires. So good to hear, Bill. The band has been pretty good today. It's not bad compared to what it has been. So thanks for coming aboard, man. Okay, on Skywarn there, I guess you might get busy this afternoon. So have a good one, but the weekend sounds good, Bill.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to do some saltwater fly fishing. The false albacore and bonito are in, and the stripers should start being on the move. I'm a saltwater and freshwater fly fisher, so I'm going to try and do some damage this weekend. Take care, KV1G.
KV1G, okay. So good luck on the old fishing there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. The band was pretty good shape up until the last 15, 20 minutes, but we're looking for W2DR. You out there, Ron?
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel, QRP.
The QRP station, come back.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Alpha 2, Mike Hotel.
Alpha 2, Mike Hotel. Come on aboard.
Hey, good morning. I know your shift is almost over, so I'll be brief. I just wanted to check in and for the numbers, say hello. Name here is Ray, Roger Alpha Yankee, located in Bayville, New Jersey, down the beautiful Jersey Shore. Over.
Okay, Ray, down on the Jersey Shore. Okay, Ray, thank you for coming aboard there. You're a tail gun there. How's your weather? Are you going to be getting some weather down there today?
Yeah, we're supposed to get some later on. Right now it's just overcast and the temperature's around 78 degrees. Over.
Yep, well, we're 72 up north here, View. Thanks for coming aboard there, Rick. Have a great weekend. Keep your eye to the sky.
Yeah, Roger. Can you do two things for me? Give me a
signal report and location, over.
Yeah, you're about a 5555 up into northwest Connecticut, up in the Berkshires. QSL?
QSL. All right, thank you very much. 73, have a good rest of the day. AA2MH.
AA2MH, 73. All right, ladies and gentlemen, anybody, thanks for coming aboard here, looking for W2DAR. Ron, you there? WB1C will be clear and frequency, looking for the next control. Have a good day, everyone.
WB1CEI, W3PRL, how you doing?
Okay, we're looking good. How you doing today?
Repeat that.
Yeah, we're fine up north here. How's everything with you?
We're doing all right there. Okay, we're ready to go if you're ready to leave.
Okay, what was the full call there? Name?
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, I guess Ron isn't going to be there. Okay, what was the name?
Name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
Okay, Paul, you got it. Thank you for coming in there. It's been pretty good. Pretty quiet, but then it's kind of slowed down here at the end. So thanks for being there. Have a great day.
Okay, Ed, thank you for being there. Have yourself a great day. Okay, this is your new net control for the noon hour. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. My name is Paul. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, where it's 76 degrees. And we'll be your net control station for the next 1 hour till 1 o'clock. Are there any mobiles, portables, or QRP? Mobiles, portables, or QRP wishing to check in? Please come now. Portable. I'm here in a portable station. Come back again.
November 2, Tango Alpha India.
November 2, Tango Alpha India. Any other portables, mobiles, or QRP? Okay, come on in, Vince. How are you today, buddy?
Good morning. I'm doing fine here. Operating portable. My Mexico Point is 9 miles east of the city of Oswego, Las Vegas, Ontario. And right now the weather is pretty cloudy and gloomy, but that's the next part. Help us. That's no rain in the day. So the rest of the day. Signals are really good. I'm only wrapping an iPhone 718, about 100 watts. It's been good time. This phone has been really good so you've been able to hear things. Take the net control, November 2, Tango Alpha India.
All right, sir, very good. I got a really weak copy on you there. I'm listening to you on the live stream. And you're pretty weak on the live stream there, too. I can tell you're in there, but I apologize. Wasn't able to make out much of what you were saying there. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah, well, this is a pretty temporary antenna. This is the wire thrown up in the tree, so it is what it is.
Okay, Vinny. Anything else for the net there, buddy?
No, that's fine. Enjoy the day.
All right, sir. We got you checked in. And thank you for checking in this morning. Are there any other mobiles, portables, or QRP? Please come now. Okay, hearing none, let's move on to regular check-ins. Regular check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Okay, hearing none at this time, as usual, I always dedicate my net to my longtime friend and recent Silent T, Joe, K3JN. Joe was a lifelong ham radio mentor of mine, great buddy. Miss him terribly. He passed away in February, so as usual, this net is dedicated to K3JS. Hope you're listening, Joe. Okay, check-ins. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. And we're looking for regular check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We're looking for check-ins this afternoon. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins this afternoon. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins this afternoon. If you'd like to check in via the web, via the internet, you can check in. If you go to map.nj2us.net, and on the right side of the screen, you'll be able to plot your call sign on the map, and then once you do that, your call sign will populate our logging program. I'll be able to pick you up instantaneously. If you'd like to check in on the map, please do so now. We're looking for regular check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins.
K2DOS.
I hear somebody out there. Who is it? Come on back.
Echo 2, Delta, Oscar Sierra.
Delta Oscar Sierra. Let me put you in here and see. Is this Dave?
No, this is Vincent. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra.
Okay, very good. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra. Let's see, you're out of Antwerp, New York, QSL?
QSL, that's the very northern tier of New York, almost Canada.
All right, roger on that. What's new there today in New York? How's the weather?
Oh, it's not too bad. We're in the upper 70s here, and it's a mix of sun and clouds, but there's a 70% chance of rain, and we've had a couple of light sprinkles go through. I just came in from outside to get on the radio to take a break. Over.
Okay, roger on that. I'm hearing you on the RF side. I can't give you more than a 5x5 there. How we sound to you? What's your equipment?
Roger, so you sound like about a 5.7. Elevated noise, but I
I'm hearing you quite okay. My equipment right here that I'm using, the particular radio, is the ICOM 7300. I've got like about 130-foot NFED half-wave antenna, dip antenna, and I am pushing the radio to 100 watts. I do have an amplifier, but I don't have it set up. But as long as you can hear me and I can hear you all.
Okay, well, I got most of that. That was very nice of somebody to key up there. It sounded like just a steady hit there, so I apologize for that. Your ECARS number is 21294. What's the equipment again?
Roger, it's an ICOM 7300 and a dipole. It's an NFED half-wave, over.
All right, roger on that. I used to have a 7300. I really like that radio. You have anything else for the net there, Vincent?
Well, I tell you what, it's kind of on the noisy side, and I'm having difficulty hearing you now. But perhaps I'll just come back on another time. But thanks, 73 for now, over.
Okay, roger on that. I got you checked in. That's Vincent, 21294. He's out of Antwerp, New York, with a 5x5 signal. Looks like, let's see, I lost your distance there, but probably a couple hundred miles from here. Thanks for checking in, Vincent. Anything else for the net?
No. I see that you're from New Jersey, so the bands just aren't all that great. All the bands are in rough shape today, over.
Yeah, roger on that. That's pretty much par for the course. I guess most of the guys this morning did pretty okay with the check-ins, but not sure how it's going to be here at the noon hour. Thanks for checking in.
Oh, roger. Thanks for being there in 7-3.
All right, so 7-3 to you and yours there. Have a great day and a safe day there. That's Vincent, Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra, out of Antwerp, New York. Got him checked in on in the log here. Let's see. Clear the screen here. We're looking for regular check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Mike Romeo.
I hear a Mike Romeo. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine. You're 5x5. Beard's not in good shape. Fine. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray. Come back to me again. I want to see if I can hear you through the headphones here this time.
Okay. I'm running 1,000 watts. Hope that helps. Anyway, it's a nice day out. I guess later on it won't be so nice. But anyway, KC1MR, back to you.
Okay, very good. I can hear you on the RF side, but a lot of static on this end. So what's new there today? How you doing?
Okay, doing fine. And I hear you fine. No problem at all. The bands are very quiet, which is a good thing because I can hear you. Anyway, take care. Back to you.
All right, sir. Very good. I wish it was quiet on this end. I don't know. For some reason, the receive side on my end always seems to have an enormous amount of noise. It's not until nighttime it gets really pretty good there, Ray.
Okay. Well, anyway, we made it to get the queue, so that's what counts. Take care, KC1MR, clear.
KC1MR. Okay, Ray. Thanks very much for checking in. Appreciate that. Have yourself a good day there. Good afternoon. Over there in Reading, Massachusetts. That's Ray. ECARS number 1811. And Ray is a lifetime member out of Reading, Massachusetts. And let's see, 466 miles, Ray. So we're not doing bad there. Anything else before you go?
Can I have you call a couple of times?
My call is Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. The name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
Papa Radio Lima, is that correct?
Roger. Papa Radio Lima.
Can
You sent me for a carrier when you gave me a call. You want to try it again?
Absolutely.
Upper Radio Lima, is that correct?
Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima.
Papa Radio Lima.
You got it, Ray.
Thank you very much.
All right, sir. Have a good day, buddy. 7-3, you and yours there. Okay, we'll clear with Fort Ray. AC1MR. If you're wishing to check in with the ECARS Met, 7.255, please come with your suffix only.
Sierra India November.
I heard a November station. Come again with the full call.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
Okay, Bill, how are you today, buddy?
No, Paul, not doing too bad. We've got 76 degrees here in Fort Wayne, semi-sunny skies. Looking at some rain here later this afternoon. How are things on your end?
Well, we had a little bit of rain about an hour ago. It was so light you couldn't tell it was raining. You had to look pretty hard. Sunshine's back out. We're at 76 degrees. I'm about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and you're 230 miles from my QTH. Go ahead.
QSL, your station's sounding really nice. You're about 5'9" over in Fort Wayne. QSL?
Yeah, you're doing about the same on this end. We're running at TS59ESG. This radio belongs to a Silent T friend of mine. He passed away in February. We were longtime buddies, about 18 years, and so I wanted his radio, and that's what we're talking on. And the antenna is a homebrew 40-meter dipole. Go ahead.
QSL, well, your buddy is helping you out with the signal, that's for sure. I've got an up-to-710 AES, and I'm just running barefoot here into a chameleon boat dipole.
Yeah, is that something you built or you bought?
No, I got that from Chameleon.
Oh, okay. Is it a pretty quiet antenna for you on the receive side?
Absolutely. I wouldn't trade this for anything. I paid a little bit for it, but it was well worth it.
Well, what's special about it? Do you know?
Well, okay, it's only 33 feet long. The AZI-Loop is very nicely, and I've got all bands. 160 line right up.
Oh, okay. So, is it similar to a G5RB? Yeah, is it similar to G5RB?
One end is up in my tower, about 45 feet,
Okay, QSL. I stepped on you there a couple times. I pretty much got the message there. Is it like a G5RB with a ladder line?
No ladder line, negative, no ladder line.
Okay, so it's an all-band antenna then?
That's affirmative, 162.
Well, you're doing almost 20 over here now. I'm listening to you through the headphones here. You sound pretty good there. Looks like about 230 miles away. We just usually run 100 watts here. I don't even have an amp anymore. I had two in the past few years. Maybe like a dummy got rid of one of them, and one of the old Ameritron 811H's. All those amplifiers today are 20 years old or more.
Yeah, well, we don't need an amp. We're doing fine. We boosted up to about a 10 amp. So it sounds really good up here, 230 miles away.
Yeah, Roger on that. You know, I use the Mosley tri-bander up at 30 feet here, 10, 15, and 20, and you know, it's once I bought the tri-bander, it took all the challenge away. I used to just run all dipoles here, you know, for just about every band, except 10 meters there, and the tri-bander just, in some respects, it really did kill the frustration, that's for sure.
Oh, no doubt. Same thing with the, I've got an MA5B, and that only tunes 5 bands. And there's times that I've made contacts with the Chameleon, with the unfed, and I'd switch over to the beam, and they heard me better on the unfed.
Really?
And the beam is at 55 feet. I don't run any amplifiers. I run strictly 100 watts or less. Never had an amplifier, never had any inkling to get one.
Roger on that. I guess, well, we use what works best, right?
That's affirmative. If I can't hit them with 100 watts, then I'll get them at some other time.
Okay, roger on that. Well, very good, Bill. I see your ECARS number 20107. Anything else you have for the listeners out there today?
Negative, Paul. Enjoy the rest of the day. Try to stay dry. And everybody out there on the net, stay safe and stay healthy. This is Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra India November. Back to you, Paul. Thanks again for being out there.
Oh, absolutely, Bill, and thanks for checking in this morning, Eric. You sound pretty good on this end for 20 after 12. I like it. Really sounds good here. Have yourself a great day. That's NJ2US Bill. He's out of Fort Crane, New York. First time I ever heard of Fort Crane. Let's see, and I think I said his ECARS number is 20107, and he's 230.9 miles from my QTH here. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Thanks, Bill, for checking in. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and this is the ECARS net. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
Echo Lima Alpha.
I think I'm hearing Echo Lima Alpha. QSL?
Roger, roger.
All right, your full call, just to make sure.
Whiskey Alpha 1. Echo Lima Alpha.
Where's Wernersville at? I see over near Reading there. Must be a little town, huh? How you doing there, Don?
We're doing pretty good. And yes, Wernersville is a little town. It's about 11 miles west of Reading, about 65 miles northwest of Philadelphia, and about equal distance from in between Allentown and Lancaster. And actually, I live in South Heidelberg, but our town is so small, we don't have our own post office, so the mail goes to Wernersville. Name is Don Deco, Delta Oscar November, as you have it. And we're running an ICOM 706 Mark IIG at about 100 watts using a 75-40 meter trap dipole. And the thunderstorms are getting closer. I'm starting to hear some static in my local AM radio. And the crashes here on 40 are getting to be RNSA. And you've got a great signal from Pittsburgh area, over.
Okay, roger on that. Thanks for that, Don. Yeah, I just looked at the map there. Looks like you got a lot of lightning maybe to your what? That would be southeast area, QSL?
Yeah, roger. That's down towards Montgomery and Chester County.
Okay, what county are you in there?
I'm in Berks. BERKS, Berks County.
Okay, I'm familiar with Berks County. They're from obviously from the PAQ snow party there. So what's on your agenda for today? You sound great here, by the way.
Well, thank you for the report. And let's see, I have a heat pump, and my heating air conditioning guy is supposed to be here this afternoon to check out my heat pump, make sure it's ready for winter. And I hate using that term.
Yeah, you know, we've had so much rain here, I'm sure maybe you've had the same amount of rain. We're over 6 inches of rain here in the Pittsburgh area, which I think is an all-time record. It's rained a lot, and when it's rained, it's been an enormous amount of rain, from time to time. So, I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to winter, and doggone it, the summer's over, man. Where did it go?
Well, as I get older, it seems to go by faster and faster. And that's my comment. I waited for summer to come. It has come, and unfortunately it's on its way out. Although I'll be spending most of next month down in Florida. I have a daughter that lives down there, so I'm going to go spend a month with her in Florida. So we'll continue the warm weather for a little bit longer.
Yeah, Roger on that. I have a friend in Florida who's just getting ready to come back to the Pittsburgh area. It's been way too hot. The feel like temperatures have been up into the 113, 115 zone for so long down there that I'm tired of it. It's a way of living down there, I guess, through the summer.
Yeah, it's way too hot for me to go down in the summer. I usually go down early spring and late fall, usually October, but my October has got, my calendar is pretty full, so I'm going to go down to September. And of course that begins the rainy season down there. So I'm sure we'll be getting some thunder showers most days.
Yeah, Roger on that. All right, sir. Well, you're pushing almost 20 over here. You sound pretty good except for my continuous static. It's not really static. I think it's more just white noise that I really dislike a lot. I wish it was a lot quieter, but I don't know. I'm on a TS590SG, and I love this radio. Belongs to my Silent T friend, and he used to do a lot of CW, mostly all CW with this radio, so it's getting a good work out on sideband.
Well, Charlie sounds good, and it's done a good job down here. Likewise, the 706, I bought it from a good friend of mine up in Connecticut that unfortunately passed away, and I bought this radio from his wife, and it served me very well. So 706 keeps chugging along. I do have an old Kenwood 520, with the tube finals that I occasionally put on the air, and it still does a pretty good job. I'm surprised. So take care, Paul. Try to stay dry. We're very dry here in this area. We're actually in a drought. All the rain has gone either north or south of us. So we really could use rain here. W3PRL from WA1ELI. Have a good day, Paul.
Okay, Don. Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. One of the coolest things is about this TS590SG, I can reach up and I can feel the warmth of the radio. I can feel the warmth of my buddy and the long-term friendship him and I shared. And so, when you reach up and you touch that radio and it feels warm, it brings a good feeling, that's for sure. ECARS number 10017, that's Dawn out of Wernersville, Pennsylvania, 191 miles from my location here just north of Pittsburgh. Thank you, Dawn, for checking in there today. We got you in the log. 73, have a good day.
73, Paul.
Okay, we got Dawn checked in. We're looking for more check-ins here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 2.5. Looks like, man, we're up to 5 check-ins this afternoon. We're doing okay. Good QSO with Dawn there. We're looking for general check-ins there. Please come with your suffix only. Alpha Fox 3, Germany. I think I heard a station there. Come back again. Alpha Fox 3, Germany. Alpha Fox what?
Alpha Fox 3, Germany.
Oh, okay. Alpha Fox 3, Germany. Anybody else? Okay, let me see here. Let's get Alpha Fox 3, Germany in here. And let's see. Looks like we got Glenn in Holland, PA. How are you, sir?
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Doing pretty good here. Testing out a new FTDX 3000. We have a bunch of landing over here on the storms and working on a dipole up in the attic and an HOA. Copy.
Okay, Roger on the dipole you're in the H-pin and HOA, is that correct?
Yeah, Roger. I'm actually the president. We have 1,600 homes here between singles, townhouses, and condos.
Okay, Roger on that. I'm going to try to pick you up on the RF side here. Come on back with the transmission.
Yeah, I'm the president of the HOA. We have about 1,600 homes here between single houses, townhouses, and condos. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I couldn't hear you on the RF side there. Your audio it's a little difficult on my end there, so could you repeat what you just said?
Yeah, I'm the president of the HOA here, and we got about 1,600 homes. How's that sound?
Oh, wow. That's interesting. I don't know what kind of life that is there. I have some friends that live in HOAs, and I know you guys have restrictions on a lot of different things there, but yeah, that antenna in the attic's doing okay there. I'm hearing you on the Jeff's live stream, NJ2US, the live stream, and I'm sure he's closer to you than for the live stream than I am on the RF side, but you're sounding good there on the live stream. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Again, new radio for me, just working out the bugs on it on an FTDX 3000. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's sounding good into the live stream. That's for sure. What else is going on there today? Are you still there, Glenn?
Yeah, go ahead. I missed the end of your last transmission.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I asked what else is going on there today in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, what else is going on? I'm packing up, getting ready to attend the Hamfest this Saturday. I think it's up in near Reading, the Reading Club. Go ahead.
Okay, Roger on that. Well, that's all good stuff there. We have our Hamfest this coming Sunday, so Skyview Radio Society, and yeah, we're looking forward to the Hamfest. Once a year, we usually get a really good crowd there, so we're looking forward. Hopefully, it won't rain.
Yeah, Roger on that. I got wet at Berryville last one I went to down in Virginia, and thought we were going to be okay, but everything got soaked, and I had to dry everything out, retest everything, and yeah, we're in pretty good shape here for this weekend coming up.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, we've got the Easy Up going with us there, and well, hopefully it won't rain. You know, in fact, that's a good thing to look at. We're closer to Sunday here. It says partly cloudy and 60 on Saturday night there, and 83 on Sunday. Looks like partly sunny, so that's good news.
Yeah, Roger on that. So the sky's just opened up here, so I'm going to say 73 and listen to the rest of the net. Take care, AF3G73.
Okay, very good, Glenn. Appreciate you checking in with me this afternoon. That's Glenn, Alpha Fox, 3 Golf, ECARS number 31002. We thank you for that, and you're a lifetime member. Appreciate you checking in from Holland, Pennsylvania, which is 253 miles from IQTH. Well, let's go ahead and get you checked in. You're on the map there. And let's see. Okay, so we're looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only.
November radio.
I hear November radio. Anybody else? Okay, the November radio station. Your full wow.
Yeah, good morning or good afternoon. Yeah, here is Kilo 1 November radio. Kilo 1 November radio. My name is Gene Golf Easy. November Easy. Gene 10142. 10142 in the roster. And you're about a 5 and 3, 53 with me this afternoon in Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, very good. Come on back. I want to see if I can hear you through the headphones. Come on back again. I want to listen to you on the headphones.
Roger that. Okay, Kilowatt 1 November radio. K1 Nancy radio. K1 November radio. 10142. 10142. You are about 5 and 2. 5 and 2. QR Nancy. QR Nancy. 5 and 2. 52. QR Nancy. Here in Massachusetts. Mike Alpha. Mike Able. Over.
Okay, roger on that. Well, I could not hear you on the RF side at all there, Gene. I apologize for that, but you're getting into the NJ2US live stream just fine there. So I see you're in Marlborough, Massachusetts, 445 miles to the northeast there. ECARS number 10142 and a lifetime member. Thank you for that. What else you got for the net there today, brother?
Not too much. Just getting ready to have lunch here and do a little bit of work here. Lots of QR Nancy. Lots of QR Nancy. I think we're under a storm watch, so I don't want to hold it for too long. And I can hear the lightning crackling in the background there. Over.
Okay, roger on that. Yeah, get those antennas unplugged, that's for sure. That's what we do. We had one of the most horrific lightning storms here about 3 days ago. It was absolutely horrific, the lightning that we had. Fortunately, we got through it okay. So we'll say 73 to you and yours there, and stay safe with the upcoming weather. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, roger. Thanks for picking me up. Number 373 from QNR. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Okay, 73, buddy. We'll talk to you later. That's Gene. He's out of Marlborough, Mass. Sounds like the weather's going to turn a little bit bad for him on that end. Okay, we're looking for more check-ins here. More check-ins on ECARS 7.255. Please come with your suffix only.
Bravo Victor Zulu.
I hear Bravo Victor Zulu. Anybody else? Okay, let me get Bravo Victor Zulu. Okay, let's see. We got Tom, George, and a no name. Who we got there? Full call.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu, Tom in Carmichael, Pennsylvania. Bernie.
Okay, this is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima.
No, Tango Oscar Mike.
Yes, sir, we got that. Yep, we got that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Victor Zulu, and Tom out of Carmichael, PA. What's going on today there, brother?
Well, not too much, Bernie. Just taking a little rest here so far today. I kind of overdid it yesterday with grass cutting and weed whacking and everything else, so I'm just in a survival mode right now. But good to hear everybody on net today. And I haven't checked in for a good while. It's been a long time, I think, since I've checked in with you, Bernie. And pretty nice weather down here. I know there's a little rain there around Pittsburgh area today, but we're still dry down here in Greene County.
So, looking forward to the Ham Fest on Sunday. Hopefully I'll be able to make it. So, looks like you guys are going to have some pretty good weather up there. Going to be some nice warm area or air for us, not rain. And looking forward to it. So, that's about all I have on this end, Bernie. So back to you, WB3BBZ.
Okay, very good, Tom. We only have one problem on this end. Bernie's net was earlier today. This is Paul, Whiskey 3 Papa Radio Lima. My name is Paul.
Okay, sorry about that, Paul. Sorry about that. I was thinking it was Bernie. It's, okay, you're going to be at the Ham Fest on Sunday.
You mean Skyview?
Yes, sir.
Oh, absolutely. I look forward to that every year. I got a bunch of stuff here that I'm not sure if you heard a little earlier, but oh, by the way, I'm hearing you on the RF side, which is kind of cool. I can hear you in the headphones here. A Silent P friend of mine passed away in February, and I've got a bunch of his stuff sitting in boxes here ready to go. So we're doing that to help his wife out there, and we look forward to the Ham Fest. It's going to be a nice day. You're going to be there, right?
Yes, sir. I plan on being there. I'm sorry to hear about your friend passing away. It's really feel sorry for you losing someone. And I just wanted to mention I'm on the ICOM 7300 Mark II that I won at the W3PIE Ham Fest this year.
How did you get so lucky?
I have no idea. I was really shocked when they pulled out my ticket.
Yeah, I'd be shocked too. I'd be shocked if they pulled your ticket out too. Question is, I wonder how many tickets they actually sold.
Awful lot of them, I believe. An awful lot of tickets.
Yeah, I don't like that. The odds go way, way up there. The more that the more people buy those tickets, it's all good for the club, though. Absolutely, and I'm not sure Skyview's got a nice radio for raffle this year, and I rarely buy into those sorts of things. I spend my money up there in other ways, and I got enough radios now. I'm not sure I need another one, but they're always giving something away pretty good there. I'm pretty sure what they have this year is from DX Engineering.
Yeah, I think I saw it say ICOM 7610, if I'm not mistaken.
Have you been? You've been there before, right?
Oh yeah, I've been there several times. I missed last year. We were on vacation.
All right. Well, we're going to have to look for you this year. I've got a silver Dodge Ram, a 2014 Dodge Ram, and probably have an Easy up there. So with my name tag. So we'll be looking for you when you're there.
Okay, Bernie. Looking forward to seeing you on Sunday, and good talking with you today. So I'll let you carry on and pick up some more check-in. Keep calling me Bernie. Oh, this is WB3BBZ.
Hey, I've been called worse, Tom. You know that, right?
Right. Hey, I just want to ask you, Paul, you have me listed as an ECARS member?
Yeah, I have you as 30997.
Okay, I just wanted to check, because I didn't join till about May, and the last I checked with someone, they didn't have me on a computer, but good to see it showing up now. So that's about all I have. So 73, WB3BBZ.
Okay, Tom, nice talking to you there. Look forward to meeting up with you on Sunday there. That'll be great I haven't seen a lot of the guys, since last year, and then, sometimes they miss a year or two in between, and then I might miss a year in between. So it's always good to catch up with your ham radio, buddy. One of the best hobbies in the world, that's for sure. I've made a lot of friends on in ham radio, and I've lost a few really good friends, and that's I guess that's all part of it. Thanks for checking in, Tom. 30997, lifetime member, ECARS member there. Thank you for that. Out of Carmichael, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with him. We're looking for more check-ins. Check-ins, please come with your suffix only. Okay, I know there's a station out there. Try it again. I'm going to listen on the RF side. I think I can hear you. I can hear you there, but I'm not sure I can hear you at all. Yeah, let me see. Do we have any relays on that station out there trying to check in? All right, sir. Well, I know you're out there, and there's just between some of the white noise on this end, I'm not able to. I can't even get your full call there, so I apologize for that. If you're hearing me okay, give me a QSL. Okay, we're going to have to maybe try that station in a little bit there. Not able to pull them out. This is ECARS 7.255. We're 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and or Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. We're looking for check-ins on ECARS 7.255. Please come with your suffix only.
3 Quebec.
What was that?
3 Quebec.
Quebec. What's the full call?
November, Uniform 3 Quebec, NJ2US. How you doing, Paul?
I'm pretty good there, Bob. Let me see if I can hear you in the headphones. Talk again.
Okay. Testing 1 2 3 3 2 1. Testing 1 2 3 3 2 1. I think the band is starting to get short here.
All right, I know you're in there on the RF side. I'll talk to you on the live stream there. How you doing? You're going to be there Sunday, right?
Yeah, I'll have a table there. I'll be raffling off a HD there for my new radio club, so you'll see me there.
All right, very good. Well, we should have a pile of stuff to take to. Silent Key friend passed away in February, so we've got a lot of his stuff there that we're going to try to get sold for his wife there. So how you doing? What's new there in Carnegie?
Not much. Just getting ready for the weekend here. Yeah, I saw Cookie's post this morning with all the pictures. Oh my gosh, that's a real haul there.
What's a real haul?
The stuff that you got from the Silent Key estate. Cookie posted the picture this morning on the email link there.
Was that in the IO group?
Groups.io, right.
Okay, I'll have to check that out. I used to get those emails, but I still run a business from time to time here, and constantly getting inundated with emails, and I think my ham radio is pretty much whittled down to. I run a repeater here, a GMRS repeater for our local rail fan group. We've got about 14 guys on the repeater, chasing trains, so we use the repeater for that purpose there, and of course I like doing the ECARS net here, but yeah, we should be up there Sunday. That's sure. The weather's supposed to be real nice.
Yep, that's what I see. Yeah, well, let you go there, Paul. Both stations there. Take care, and I'll catch you Sunday at the Hamfest. 73 NU3Q.
All right, buddy, we got you checked in. That's NU3Q, ECARS number 30263. He's a lifetime member out of Carnegie, Pennsylvania. One of my neighbors here, not too far away, about 22.3 miles to the southwest. Carnegie, PA, down about, I guess a little bit a little bit southwest of Pittsburgh, city of Pittsburgh. Thanks for checking in there, Bob. See you Sunday. NU3Q. Okay, we'll clear with NU3Q. Got him in the log there, and so we're looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Please come with your suffix only.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Let me see what we get from that. N-E-J. I know that's a familiar. How you doing, Terry?
I'm doing very well. You figured it out. Yep, Terry in Kitchener, 60 miles west of Toronto, 80 miles east of London, and 4.5 north of Niagara Falls. About 69, 70 degrees here today, high humidity, but no rain in sight. Over.
Okay, roger on that. Well, you know, one of the coolest things for net controllers is Jeff, NJ2US. He wrote up a program, a logging program, and quite frankly, all we have to do is put in part of the call, and it brings up all the rest of the calls with part of the call, and then it's pretty easy to whittle it down to who we're talking to there. So, yeah, you're Kitchener, Ontario, I'm sorry. Looks like you're about almost due north of me, 200 miles. What's new there today, buddy?
Oh, okay. 200 miles north. That's about a 3-hour car ride. Yeah. Maybe 4 hours. Oh, the band's changing, though. We got a lot of ocean in there with you, over.
Yeah, roger on that. I can't hear you on the RF side here at all. Maybe the band's going away for the afternoon there. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's waves coming in and wiping you out. But anyway, we made a contact. That's all that matters. 30709 on your list, or 30955 on the list, too. Dual memberships, over.
Roger, got you checked in here. Anything else for the net there today?
No, I got nothing else, brother. Say 7-3 before we lose it. Take care. The E3 and EJ.
Before you lose it. Boy, that happens a lot here lately, at least on my end there. The net's been pretty good. At least I've had some QSOs on this end. GE3NEJ, that's Terry, lifetime member, 30709 out of Kitchener, Ontario. Good to hear you in there, brother. Thanks for checking into the net with me here this afternoon. All right, let's get him checked in officially. We're going to clear the intel. We got him on the map. And let's see, we're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Okay, we got a little break here. So this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. We've got 10 check-ins so far this afternoon. Not too bad. What I like about it is we've actually had some QSOs here, so that's pretty good. I'm 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. My call is W3PRL, and the name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm your net control till 1 o'clock today. Good to hear everybody out there checking in today, and all those listening on the shortwave perhaps, or whatever method you're listening. Thanks for checking in, listening with us here today on the ECARS net. So we're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins. Just looking for check-ins. Uh-oh, I hear somebody out there. Come again? Let me see if I can hear you on the RF side. Try it one more time.
Charlie, Oscar.
Okay, I think I've got COO. Is that right?
That is correct. November 8, Charlie, Oscar.
Well, how about that? I turned the volume up on the radio and put the other headphone on there over the last year, and I heard you there. How you doing there today, Mark?
I'm doing just fine. Didn't read the mail off and on. Didn't have a whole lot to add, but if anything at all. But hey, heard kind of a break in there and thought I'd throw my call out. Just a wonderful day here in Ohio. Little warm, but not too bad compared to what we've had in some previous weeks. So, how are you doing?
Well, we're not doing too bad there. You know, I'm fairly happy with the number of check-ins on the net here today. At least we've been able to have a QSO or two communications where I think about 7 out of 10 I've been actually using the radio to listen to on the receive side there, so that's great. We've got a Hamfest coming up this weekend. It's going to be a partly sunny or partly cloudy day, so no rain in the forecast. We're looking forward to the Skyview Radio Society Hamfest up on Turkey Ridge Road, high up on the hill there. So, yeah, it's always a good time for the Hamfest once a year, so we're looking forward to it. What's your day going like?
It's going real well. Going real well. You know, I haven't even hit any Hamfest this year, but I'm going to in a few weeks. Gonna make it to Sidley, and I've been wanting to get there several years. I'm finally making it and actually gonna get a table and try to whittle down the stuff a little bit. You know, you kind of tend to accumulate things, at least I do, and still work on it. The rest of the day, I don't know, I'm just kind of waiting. My wife gets off to work in an hour, a little over an hour, and we'll have lunch and then kind of go from there. So anyhow, take care. Thanks for picking me up. And 73. This ECARS net. Back to net control. This is November 8th, Charlie Oscar.
All right, sir. Very good. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. November 8th, Charlie Oscar. Let's see, Mark out of Alexandria, Ohio. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net, Mark, before I let you go?
No, I will just mention I am ECARS 8545-8545, and that's about it. 73 NACOO.
Yes, sir. We got you checked in there. 8545. Excuse me, lifetime member there. That's Mark, NACOO, Alexandria, Ohio. Thanks for checking in this morning. Net standby. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3TRL. We're coming up to the close of the net here. I'm not sure. Let me check here real quick. Net control station. Let's see. Today is Thursday. N2EDY. N2EDY, are you there, sir? Seems to me maybe I saw a message. Let's see. I will not be able to conduct my 1 p.m. net. All right, so I guess I'm just going to continue on to 1:30 here, unless somebody else out there wants to take net control. Anybody out there wishing to take the net at 1 o'clock? Let me know now. Anybody want to take the net at 1 o'clock? ECARS, net control. Okay, hearing none, so that's no biggie. We'll just continue to 1:30 here, keep the net going. So this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7.255. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're looking for check-ins. How about mobile, portables, or QRP only? Mobile, portable, or QRP only? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta portable.
Okay, I heard a portable there. Can you slow down and give it to me again?
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta portable. Blacksmith Mike in Orchard Park on the deck.
All right, I think I missed something in the call. Give me the prefix again.
Bravo Julia Delta. Oh, you said prefix.
Okay, now we got somebody tuning up. Wait till this guy's down here. All right, let's try your full call phonetically and slowly. My apologies.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta.
Okay, Mike, got you in there now, buddy. How you doing? Okay, come on in, Mike. I got you.
Roger, roger. Yeah, the band is really bad right now. I just thought I heard you hollering in there. I thought I'd check in. This is Mike in Orchard Park. They call me Blacksmith Mike. And I'm on the deck today, portable. So I call it decks on the air. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Hey, you got a big game up there, huh?
Looks like that. Yeah, they're be in the new stadium. That's quite a deal.
Yeah, I remember talking to you before about that. You got a bird's eye view of the stadium there. So they got any crowds up there yet?
I can't tell you. No, I don't have. I'm about I'm going to say about 3 miles away from the stadium.
Okay, Roger on that. Sorry about earlier. I was getting a tuner upper in there, and I guess it was bad on your end, so comms weren't very good at all. Anything else for the net there, Mike?
No, that's it. I just wanted to check in with you. I'm a lifetime member, and like I say, I'm decks on the air. I'm out here on the deck. If you check my QRP page, you'll see my information there and what I do there. So I'll let you go. I'm a lifetime member, like I said, with ECARS. So I thought I'd just check in and say hello.
Yes, sir, Roger on that. Well, thanks for checking in there, Mike. Appreciate it very much. I don't think, I'm going to ask you for one more transmission, see if I can hear you on the RF side. Go ahead.
Roger, roger. This is Mike in Orchard Park. Jets on the air. You have a copy there.
Yeah, what did you say? Jets on the air?
Out of here and be on the side, 7-3.
I can hear you. Did you say Jets on the air?
Roger, roger.
Okay, Roger on that. I'm hearing you on the RF side. It's about a 5758 there. Anything else?
Yeah, you're right down in my noise level, but I can still copy it with the audio side of it. So, very good. I'll say 7-3s and I'll be on the side.
Okay, Mike. Very good. Have yourself a good day there, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Okay, we'll clear with Mike. He's out of Orchard Park, New York. ECARS number 21325. He is a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you very much for that, sir. All right, so moving on here. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I'm your net control till 1:30 p.m. today. At my location, my QTH is 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, and we're looking for check-ins. Mobiles, portables, or QRP. Anybody else out there? Mobile, portable, QRP. Come on in. Okay, hearing none. Let's go to regular check-ins, Please come with your suffix only. Okay, I hear a Foxtrot station here. Stand by 1 sec. Let's go with, let me get to the frag panel here. And I'm looking for KB1FQR. You have a copy. KB1FQR. You have a copy. Okay, one more time on the RF side. KB1FQR. You have a copy. Okay, hearing none. We're going to go back to the live stream there. The other station that was trying to check in there, please come back now.
November.
I heard Papa maybe. What's your full call? Not sure what that was for. Okay. Alright, so now we got all kinds of noise going on here. We're going to wait for the tuner upper to get finished.
What an idiot.
Okay. Is there a reason you need to turn up on frequency?
Yeah, because he's an idiot.
I can't believe people still do that today.
Well, they got no brains.
I agree. What's your call?
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 American Amateur Radio, WAAR.
Hi, very good, Bob. How are you today?
We're doing good here. We, overcast day outside. We're not getting that much sun. So it looks like we won't have that major storm that they're predicting to come through later on today. They said the more sunshine you get outside, the more severe the storms are going to be. But we're in that pocket of severe thunderstorms, hail, tornado watches, and everything else in this area. So, we just got to play it by ear. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Let me see if I can hear you in the radio side. Go ahead again.
Okay, Roger. You should be able to with no problem.
Okay,
I'm running
I can hear you on the radio. It's so nice to be able to get back to the headphones and talk that way. I'm looking at I use Ventus Sky. It's a weather app free of charge. VENTUSKY. Have you ever heard of it?
Give me that one more time, please. VENTUSKY. Okay, I got Victor Echo November, Tango Uniform Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Victor Echo November, Tango Uniform Sierra Kilo Yankee.
Roger. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it at all. How accurate is it?
Oh, it's great. Absolutely great. No ads. It's the perfect weather app. You've got a million different things you can do with it. It's got a legend on the left side. I use it exclusively. It shows you where all the lighting's at, the wind gust pressure, wind speed, feels like temperature, snow cover, all that good stuff. You should check it out.
Yeah, I will. Is that on the phone, or can I get that off of the regular computer?
Well, I use it on the PC because I like it on the big screen here.
Okay, I'll look at it today and try to download it and see what goes on. And see, because it sounds like a good place to go, because I know the National Wrong Service, they can't get nothing right. Go ahead.
Yeah, all we want is a simplified map without all the baloney in it. You don't have to download anything. You just go to thatname.com, and then you can top left. You can put your city in there. If you click on your city, it'll bring up your forecast on the right-hand side. It's a great web application. I use it all the time. It's got so many features to it. Plus, it's got the radar. You can track storms and everything like that. So, yeah.
Sounds great. I'll do that today when I'm done what I'm doing here. And I'll do that and check it out. I got this crazy cat behind me. He's laying on my back of my chair. and he keeps hitting my headset with his paw. I don't know if he likes me having a headset on or not, but he does it every once in a while. Okay, I'll let you go. I'll stand by here because you know it's getting close to your witching hour, and see if any more people want to check into the net. And I thank you very much for the information about weather. I will look at it. So this is Whiskey Alpha 2, American Amateur Radio. We'll be standing by and just listening.
Okay, Bob, very good. Thanks for checking in this morning, and yeah, that's a good website to follow the weather on. I put it in the full screen mode on the 38-inch screen. All I see is the weather. I don't see anything else in there. Thanks for checking in. WA2AAR out of Hawley, Pennsylvania, and he's 246 miles from my QTH. Let's get you checked in and on the map here. And let's see, we're going to clear the intel, and I'm looking for KB1FQR. Do you have a copy? KB1FQR, are you there? Okay, hearing none. We're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS 7.255. Please come with your suffix only.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Anybody else? I thought I heard another station behind you there.
Fox Golf November.
Fox Golf November. Anybody else? Okay, let's go back to the logger here, and let's see, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima. Looks like Bill. How are you, Bill? What's happening today?
Oh, just a quiet day. Went out and did a little, hit half a bucket of balls at the driving range with a friend, and been fiddling around here in the shack, going through some stuff that I brought up from the basement that we're sorting through to see if I'm going to keep any of it or get rid of it. So outside of that, just trying to enjoy the day. We got a beautiful one here in Dover. Temperature's probably about 75 or 80 outside. Humidity's down around 60-70%, which is pretty comfortable. And I'm just enjoying the day. So don't have anything else special going on, and hopefully you're hearing me all right. I'm using my remote station, and I'm talking to you on my telephone, and it doesn't seem like I'm getting enough power out for the what I should have. Either that or I'm getting a lot of SWR. So anyhow, this is WF1L. My number is 10013. Over.
Roger. Well, you're pushing 20 over, so power's not an issue there today. Sound really good on this end. A little bit of wavering in the signal on the RF side, but I'm not on the live stream with you. I'm on the RF, so that's a big plus right there. You sound good. 10013 lifetime member, Bill, out of Dover, Delaware. Anything else for the net there before? Well, I wanted to ask you, what antenna are you running? Oh, you're on a remote, but what antenna would that be?
Yeah, the antenna is a NFED long wire antenna from my antennas to high power HF version, about 120 feet long. Over.
Okay, roger on that. It's doing a good job there. Anything else for the net before I let you go?
No, not really. So everyone have a wonderful day, and it's going to get crummy the rest of the week. We're supposed to have rain both days. So
yeah, roger on that. Well, we're going to be getting partly cloudy, partly sunny skies for our Hamfest on Sunday. Looking forward to that. Thanks for checking in there, Bill. We'll let you go there. Have yourself a great day, and hope to talk to you again there. I think the next call was GGN. Is that right? Is that you, Jerry? ZGN?
Fox Golf November. Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut.
Let me see if I can hear you on the live stream, Jerry. Go ahead again.
This is Leroy in West Southfield, Connecticut. How copy?
Okay, Leroy, give me your call again, buddy.
November 1. Foxtrot Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. I thought I was hearing ZGN, Jerry. I apologize for that. West Upfield, Connecticut. How you doing today, brother?
I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. And you have a good afternoon there, okay?
Yeah, Roger on that. So far, so good here. We got a few more stations here this afternoon, so we're not doing too bad. ECARS number 1814, and Leroy's the lifetime member. Anything else for the net?
Nothing more for the net. Anyway, what's your name, please? Over.
My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and my channel is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Okay, very good. You have a good afternoon there then, okay?
Roger. Have yourself a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, 73 and 1 FTA. Clear and listening.
Okay, N1FGN, we got you, let's see, let's check you in, and you're on the map there. The map's looking pretty good. Got a bunch of stations out there. I like seeing that. We're going to clear with Leroy, and we're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. We are located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh, where it is 77 cloudy degrees, humidity 72%. That's okay, it's not raining. We'll take the excess humidity because we know before too long through the winter, the house is going to be dry as dust, and it's going to feel worse than it feels right now. So, okay, we're back to looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. We're on this frequency every morning from 7:30 to about 1:30, and I think on the weekends maybe shortened by a half hour, something like that. Not real sure, but if you'd like to check in, please come with your suffix only.
Juliet Victor Bravo.
Check in. Uh-oh, I stepped on somebody. Come on in there.
Juliet Victor Bravo.
Juliet Victor Bravo. Need your full call.
Kilo Romeo 4, Juliet Victor Bravo. My name is Greg. I'm not a member of, not sure about your protocol on this, but I had a good copy on you, so I thought I'd try it.
What's the name there?
My name is Greg, Golf Romeo, Echo Golf.
And where might you be located today?
I'm located in Tazewell, Tennessee. I'm 1 hour north of Knoxville, Tennessee.
Okay, very good there. Very good, Greg. I got you on the live stream. I cannot hear you on the FRF side, but I'm going to listen. I'm going to listen on your next transmission, see if I can pull you out. Go ahead.
Roger. Which net is this? I've just had not heard it before.
I only got part of that transmission trying to get.
Roger. Well, conditions are dropping on this end as well. Appreciate you checking in, and 73's of the net, KR4JBB.
KR4JBB. Very good, Greg. Got you checked in. I'm hearing you really good on the live stream there, but on the RF side, it's probably like a 5.3, 5.2, maybe 4 or 5, something like that. Very, very low. But we got you checked in. I got your call sign here. We're checking you in, putting you on the map. Let's see. And, okay, so Caswell, Tennessee. That's 350 miles south of here, southwest of here. Thank you for checking in, Greg. Appreciate that very much. Okay, we're going to clear with him. Check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Do we still have a station out there? Kilo Bravo 1, Foxtrot, Quebec, Romeo. Are you still out there? Okay, I guess we're going to clear him from the panel there. He's been kind of hanging there, and I guess maybe it was just a quick run by something to that effect. Okay, this is ECARS, 255 looking for check-in. Please come with the suffix only. Check-in, looking for check-in. Okay, we got about 10 more minutes on the net here. We closed the net here at 128, and we're still looking for a few more check-ins before that time approaches there. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, 77 degrees, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Anybody wishing to check in, please come now with your suffix. Check-in, looking for check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-in. Check-ins, looking for check-in. This is ECARS 7.255 East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-in. The net's about to close here in about 8 minutes. We're looking for check-in. Please come now with your suffix only.
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay. Papa Romeo Kilo. Let's see.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, Jim, got you on the list here. How you doing today?
I'm doing fine here in Southington, Connecticut. Geez, we're about 80 degrees here. Just waiting for the storms to come through at some point here after 2 o'clock, I guess, right? Over.
Okay, if you're hearing me okay, I'm not hearing you very well on the internet side, so I'm going to switch back over to the live stream. Come on back there, buddy. W1PRK, come on in.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you kind of faded out for me on my 7300, but I'm on Jeff's YouTube thing. I can hear you. Of course, I can hear you fine on that. How copy here, buddy?
Not too bad there on the live stream. You know, at AM radio, you're supposed to fade out, right?
Roger that. So I just want to make sure I'm talking to Ed, right? Am I correct with that, Ed?
Negative. Ed, let's see. Ed could not make it today. He said earlier he had a doctor's visit. So I was scheduled for 1 to 12 to 1, so I knew he wasn't. Continued on. This is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima W3TRL, and I just basically filled in for him there, Ed.
Oh, roger that, Paul. Sorry about that. I didn't catch that earlier. Actually, I just fired up the radio, so I didn't catch the change. I was just going by the schedule that was posted on the website. Well, anyways, Paul, everything is going pretty good here today. I'm glad you were able to pick me up.
When I first turned the radio on, you were coming in about 5.7, and now you dropped out on me, unfortunately. But like you said earlier on the Jeff's live stream, I can hear you perfectly well. I hope everything is going well for you, buddy. Over.
What was that last part you said there?
I'm just saying that I hope everything is going well for you. And again, I thank you for picking me up and then checking me in. I'm 10507 on the roster. Over.
Yes, sir. Roger on that 10507. And you are a lifetime member of ECARS. Yeah, everything's going pretty good here today. No complaints. Got the air conditioning on in the shack. It's 77. It's a little bit cloudy out there. But we're going to go for an e-bike ride here when we're finished with the net in about 3 minutes. And I'm avoiding at all costs working in the bathroom. So I'd rather ride the e-bike than fix the commode.
Roger that, Paul. I get you on that one. E-bike riding is much more fun. I just finished mowing the lawn, so I'm a little sweaty here. I'm going to actually have to hit the bathroom in the shower there in a few minutes. So, again, Paul, thank you so much for picking me up. I'll say 7-3 to you. Maybe you can get 1 or 2 more check-ins, okay? Over.
Okay, Jim. Thanks very much. Yeah, it's been so doggone wet down here. We've had over 6 inches of rain this month, and the grass is so green everywhere, and it's literally getting cut just about every 3 days to try to keep it under control. But, bad part for me is I live next to a cemetery. These guys over here, they really, it's a massive cemetery. They do a great job. They've been running those mowers and weed eaters all summer long, like 24/7 over there to try to keep up. So, okay, 10507 lifetime member. That's Jim, W1PRK. He's out of Southington, Connecticut. I believe I said that right. Thank you for checking in. Anything else before I let you go?
Nothing else, Paul. Again, I'll just thank you, and I will wish you 7-3. Take care.
All right, 7-3. Stay cool on that end. Have yourself a great day to you and yours there. We'll clear with him. Maybe take one more check-in. One more check-in before we close the net. Please come with your subject owner. Final call.
Charlie Alpha India. Show 1, Queen Alpha Radio.
Okay, I'm hearing an Alpha Radio. Your full call again?
Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio.
Hello, Ted. How are you doing in Massachusetts today?
Well, the signals are just terrible. No, just barely hearing you, but tomorrow may be a better day, so 73s. Thanks for picking me up. Over and out.
Okay, Roger on that, Ted. We got you in the log there. Signals are bad on this end, too. Thanks for checking in. We got you in the log. I'm going to check in and get this headphones out here. We got to be out of here by 1:28. So this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, closing the ECARS net at 1:27 p.m. I'm sure it's going to click to 1:28. As always, I dedicate my net to my silent key friend, Kilo 3, November Juliet, K3JN. Love you, Joe. Miss you, Joe. Hope you're listening to us there today. To all the check-ins out there on the ECARS net today, thank you for checking in. We'll hope to catch you again tomorrow. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Closing the net at 1:28 p.m. 73 one and all. Have a great and safe day. We're clear.
Whiskey 4 Tango Romeo Alpha. Whiskey 4 Tango Romeo Alpha. Tango Romeo Alpha. Roger, Roger, I copy about 5454 in North Carolina, QSL. You do the same, thank you for activating 73.
Charlie Papa. That's 09 India Charlie Papa. Roger, Roger. 5-5, Central Indiana, 55. 73.
Foxtrot 8, Oscar Whiskey. QSL, got you about a 5x7 here in Northern Ohio. Roger 5-9, have a great day out there. 17.
Kilo 8 November, India Victor. Kilo 8 November, India Victor. Kilowatt 8 November, India Victor. Okay, copper deck, good afternoon there. Yeah, I got you here about a 5 and 7, 57, West Virginia. You too, man. Have fun out there today. Be great.
is this frequency in use? This is KA8YOR. Where you at, Mo? N2PEP from a KA8YOR.